I don't even remember, but someone
What?
said
Who the fuck
someone
said
said that if
that?
I sent nudes, it would be more of a service than hosting a platform talking about politics. I'm not
Wow.
I'm not going to. I don't send nudes. Like that's not. None of these men have ever gotten a nude from me and never will. Besides, obviously, Officer. But like, I'm not going to send nudes for money. I can host a platform. I can do all these other things. Like I am not that
Oh,
desperate.
you could have
And
left that last part out though.
I assume people assume that.
No, nobody was even thinking about you sending nothing to Officer Girl. You see this? Yeah, this what the fuck they be talking about.
Well,
Nobody. I
if
just.
I say I never sent them to anyone, you know what? Let's not act like someone wouldn't say, "Oh, you never sent Officer a nude," and then I'd be like, "Yes, I have," and then they'd be like, "See, you lying, Bex, you
No,
lying."
see, the thing about
Like,
it is, babe, I feel like, right, you say you don't care, but at the same time, like sometimes two things can exist and sometimes two things can't exist. You can't care about what people say about you, but then harp on what people say about you. You can't care about Ethy. I don't put y'all names together. Ethy, Siren, and Day One, but then harp on what they actually say and say these people say these things
girl,
like
I
that.
didn't
You
try to
you
harp on
gotta
it. The
choose.
only
You
reason,
gotta choose one.
right? But okay, again, I'm gonna say what Officer said earlier. I went live to do politics today. Didn't care. I came up to say politics. This year
That's
because
not
the
messy
one
talk.
else came in here. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, it is now my goal. This got brought in here because everybody wanted me to speak on this, right? So now I'm speaking on it. Now I'm saying my feelings. If nobody had ever brought this up, if no one had ever asked me about this, if she had never come in here, I would have never spoken about this again. So it's not me caring. I do have feelings about some of the shit that's said. I don't care other people. Yeah, officers that he. I mean, I know officers like frustrated with this whole thing, but like to be fair, I really don't care what anyone else says. And when it's getting to the point that I'm sitting here going, why am I listening to other people's opinions when I don't care? I can go do something else. And then I go do something else. And then people are like, wait, why are you doing something else? You're supposed to be doing this. Well, if I'm supposed to be doing this, then let's think about this, right? If everybody thinks I'm a grifter for being on that platform when I'm not making any money, why am I going to stay there and take that shit when it's not true? You know what I mean? Like it's simply not true. I don't make money off of Nick's platform. Nick makes money off of my drama, if
So,
anything.
would you say everybody or the minority
In talking shit, be more, like
thinking that you're a grifter? Because you keep saying, Why do I need to be here? Or if everybody thinks
I
that
mean,
I'm a
I will
grifter,
say this.
and
Even Yanti, you
because
have
I
said
don't
it.
think it's.
Like
Go ahead.
everybody has made comments about me making money off this app. Everybody has made comments. And genuinely, like,
Okay.
if I'm on social media and I am participating, I'm entertaining, I'm modding, I'm streaming, I'm hosting, I'm doing all these things, it is not you, Izana. It is not. I don't have to do that for free. You know what I mean? Like I'm volunteering my time to do. Okay, chat, I get that okay, sorry, not everybody, but a lot of the participants at one point or another have made comments about me making money on TikTok. I think there is a very large conception in a misconception in how much money I've gotten off TikTok. I think there really is. If I ask for help, the officer and I had just started dating, and I had told him long before the RV that I was going to have this issue, and I told him you're not responsible for this. I did it on my own. I am allowed to crowdfund and ask for help. That's anyone. I think anyone can. I don't think anyone should ever be told that they can't crowdfund in a situation for help. If it means keeping your kids off the street, that's great. I built a community. My community helped me the way communities do. It's very normal. Just because I'm not a big name creator doesn't mean that like I can't have a community, I can't host a platform
The
and
one
people
is
can't
in here
support
on
me.
another account.
Is that her? I'm telling
That's
you.
Bro,
just
I can't. I can't.
just talk to her. Just talk to her.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joy.
this shit is. I'm
Joy.
talking about. Y'all, this
let
is
her
worse
on
than
the panel.
y'all remember that time Prince got mad at Queen was in his live? What did he say? The rats is chewing through the walls. This is worse than that, bitch.
I let her, Joy, I let her on the panel earlier. I said,
Oh my
be
God.
calm, don't disrespect me, and we can have a conversation. She demanded showtime, talked about my kids, told me I was single, and then got dropped.
Damn, what'd you do to her? I think I missed that interaction.
Nothing.
She said you lied. I'm trying.
on
I don't
me.
remember. I don't know what you said to tell you what the lie was. To say if you lied or not. I am
think-
curious to know
I think
what
that
you
I
lied
would have
about.
to. I have not listened to the recording. To be fair, I've not listened to the recording. But if I said something about being obsessed, honest to God, it was probably
You
not
did.
directed at her. It
No,
was
you said
probably
it directly to her.
in the middle.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
just
Yeah,
to
you
be clear
said you
though,
was
just to be
like,
clear with
I'm
the
just.
one.
You did.
My bad. I didn't hear you, Yanzi. My bad. Go ahead.
You said, I'm trying to, I'm trying to figure out why people are obsessed with my relationship. And she said, hold on, Bex, are you referring to me? And you said, well, you're the one that's talking about our relationship. And you was like, so, and then she said, so if I'm asking questions, that
Right,
makes
okay,
me
so-
obsessed. And
all right,
she was
so-
like, I'm just
so
trying to figure out
again-
why you, and that's how,
So
and then it
again-
kind of went up from there.
So again, if somebody is disrespecting me by screaming at me that I'm single, right? Why?
This
am
I think this
being-
was before.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
no,
she
you're right. That's
came in,
after
she
you said
started
single. Yeah, you're right.
disrespect-
Go ahead. You're right.
So
You're right.
if
Go
she's
ahead.
disrespecting me, why is my response to the disrespect being policed?
Who policed it? If she's policing, like, who's policing it? I'm so
I'm just
confused.
saying, like, everybody's like, oh, you said she's upset. She disrespected me
Everybody or just her? 'Cause
No,
I can't-
that's what I'm saying. It's not everybody. It's just her. I'm just giving
Oh
you
my
a
God,
recap
can I
of
get
what
a point out
happened.
without the semantics, please? So
No, because I'm not understanding what you're saying. Because you
Okay.
keep saying no. Because I don't know if that's the case. Who the fuck is policing you? You gotta
Okay.
you gotta say who's
so
policing
if the
you.
problem, so let's just say if the
a
problem
lot of people
is-
not
if
paying
her-
attention to y'all. If I just
Okay, so if her, okay, hold on, guys. If her issue with me is that I told her she's obsessed, after she disrespected me, then the issue is not that I told her she was obsessed. The issue is she disrespected me and didn't like my response. Am I correct?
Okay.
So in all of this, what my whole entire point is that if she disrespected me, then she disrespected me. My response to that is no longer her problem to have. The problem should be that I have a problem with her for disrespecting me. She's focused on what I said to her disrespect. And at that point, you disrespected me, bitch. I don't give two fucks what you think about my response.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will say, Dewan, I muted your last profile because you said that her kids were bums or something of that nature. So you got muted.
oh damn, let's not talk about.
Okay, BGB.
Yeah, we don't care.
Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
look,
I
Dewan,
tried.
She called
we're-
Taco's kids bastards 7 times
Oh,
yesterday.
okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Yeah, we're-
And that was within the first 5 seconds of her saying something.
And this is if you're gonna, if you're gonna, but this is my entire issue. If you're going to come into Messy Talk as a brand new character and be disrespectful,
That's what she love to say.
right?
Real quick,
Love to say that.
wait, real quick. We are not Messy Talk, and I do not want to call us Messy Talk after today. We are not fucking Messy
Right.
Talk.
That's what I'm saying.
Please, we are not
That's
Messy.
what I
After
said
yesterday, we
earlier.
are not Messy Talk. We will be Drama Talk. We will be baby talk.
The young man, I don't scarf down.
Hard to make a
Cruising to
point.
something else. We
And
could be talk.
We
No.
keep like getting stuck on words. Fine, whatever the fuck we are. If you're going to come into our space as a new character, and I already admitted to Passion at the very beginning of this live that I see the frustration when I came in. I get it. I get why people were frustrated me inserting myself. I get that in my soul now. But you come into the space that you are not in, that you do not know anybody, and you start out disrespectful and you start disrespecting people, you don't get to be mad when people are like, who the fuck are you?
I don't. Okay, so here's one thing I don't like as well. And again, my opinion's nil most of the time. But I don't know why you want us to unblock your profile. Like, there's no narrative being painted. Like the things that are being discussed are things everybody agrees happen. Like things were said, you got taken one way. Like again, the one I told you, I addressed you from the comments when you started making fun of Bex's looks. I said, "What are you doing?" And then you said, "What do you mean?" And I said, "Why are you bullying Bex?" And your response was, "Stick around long enough and you'll find out." To which I never found out the answer to my question, by the way. and then you told Bex for me to quit adding you. But again, like if the if the thing is just a bully, why are we gonna block your page? I don't understand. It's been 72 hours of you talking about it. Like, what else do you need to possibly say? Bex just don't want to talk to you. I don't know you or care enough, really. But I'm just wondering why we shouldn't block the page if she's gonna have the conversation with you, because it's been 72 hours of you getting your shit off in various spaces. I don't understand. I really don't. You say you don't care about this woman, but you've been talking about the same issue for 72 hours. That's why I said I do give a fuck. I'm not gonna masquerade myself as like someone who don't give a fuck. I gave a fuck. That's why I told Beck she should stop coming around. I said that shit. I said my opinion. I gave a fuck. Cause I thought it hurt her feelings, which made me care. So like y'all can say y'all don't give a fuck about some shit, but y'all clearly do because you keep talking about it. The ones I don't know what you want. What do you want? Like, goddamn.
I got a question, officer. Was this your first time seeing the one? Like your first interaction?
Yeah, I don't know this woman. Well, I mean, well, to be,
Oh,
let me not lie. Let me not lie. I've seen her prior to the engagement that we're all discussing. I've seen her on the panels, correct? But up until her recent involvement in the spaces, I don't know this woman. No.
okay. I think you. This is me personally. Vicky, come back up, please. Please, Vicky. Please, he not gonna drop you again. If he drop you again, then I don't have nothing to
Hey,
Apologize.
say.
It
no,
was a
Vicky,
misunderstanding. It was a
those
delay.
are
We
accidents,
apologize.
Vicky. My bad. Those are accidents, Vicky. My bad.
Victoriana, girl, come up. Come up,
Yeah,
Vicky,
girl.
come
yeah.
Come
I don't
up,
got
girl.
no.
up.
Vicky,
I miss
please,
your
girl. You not
voice,
lit.
Vicky.
Vicky, I know you heard me check him as
That
soon as he dropped you. And I said she gonna come back up
Hey,
here cussing.
hey,
Please, Vicky.
I'll tell her that that's halfway true. I did drop you on purpose the first time because Bexa got on bold about hearing the one through another type of stream or something like that. So I was like, oh, she must
It's a bad joke.
have her on speakerphone. So I dropped you. Second time was an accident though. I don't got no smoke with you. You can join if you want to.
Vicky, come up. Vicky, come back.
The one I'm not letting you up. Bex
You
can
could
choose to
blame it
let
He
you up.
said,
all on officer.
he said, come to Bolds, but I promise you, officer's not going to go to Bolds without me, and I'm not going to Bolds. So if anyone wants to have a conversation about this, your options are here and now.
I just don't know what I'm lying about. Like
Here and
I think that my
now.
recount I think that my recount of the situation is pretty factual. Like there was a conversation about Bex that was occurring, and then DeJuan joined and made general comments, but then brought it back to Bex by saying, "Girl, you're single," and telling her why she's single based on her own, I guess, generalized opinions, which then made it more
No,
specific to Bex.
she said you're single based off the words coming out. What you said.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Either way,
Yeah, she
it
said she
became
gave the synopsis of Bex being single based off what you said because she was asking you questions, and from your answer, she said, "Yeah, bitch, you single." That's exactly how that happened.
right, right. Okay, yeah, and I agree with
But
that.
that's not how relationships work. Like, like it is
But
not.
she can have that
So
opinion
she
though.
can have an opinion,
True.
She's not telling you like, Bex, you're
right.
fucking single, bitch, you're single.
But
She's saying
again,
her
I
opinion
want to
is,
say,
bitch, you're
but this is
single.
right. But this is again where I've said, and I've said this several times today, and I'll say it again. There was a claim made in this that I brought my relationship to TikTok, so therefore everybody gets an opinion. And I said it earlier, and I'm going to say it again. Nobody knew shit about Officer and I until Effie and Siren decided that they wanted to take rumors and spread them around.
Does
And
the
the
one
only
know
thing
that,
people
Bex?
no, because she's brand new, and I tried to
Because she's
tell her
right,
that.
because she's brand new and she's been here for 2
Right.
weeks, right?
But
So
I
she
tried to
wouldn't
tell her
what
that. I
she
tried
wouldn't
to
know.
tell
She
her
wouldn't
that.
even okay.
Yanti, I didn't disrespect her off the top. I tried to have a conversation with her. She didn't want to let anyone else talk. She wanted to scream at me about my relationship when she just got here and didn't know shit. And I
Wait.
tried very hard to tell her that, but she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Wait, but my question though then becomes whether the situation was malicious or not malicious, or Beck should not perceive herself or her relationship as being off limits or not. Like when it comes to being underneath a microscope, I think Beck's response or decision that was made between two people as a response. I don't know. I'm not saying you, and Yanti, to be clear, you're not doing this, right? That's not you're not doing this. I'm just kind of trying to fill something out here. If the response is to separate yourself from this situation, which is what we tell people to do all the time, but then the same people are here and they want up, they want to talk about it. I'm again, this is where I'm not a mess talker, but I get confused, or I'm not the drama talker, but I get confused. Like that confuses me because again, I don't think I'm lying about the recounting situation because the thing that I was pissed off about purposely was the fact that DeWan was dragging Vex's looks, and I had addressed that shit from the comments. To which the response was, "Tell your man to quit adding me," right? And we can all see it on the replay from the comments because she's also commenting back. So then,
Yes.
now it was trolls, Vicky. But let's get off the bullshit because the one was on the bullshit. Like, look, why do we have to lie about these things? The one was doing it's why I added her. I don't add women. Y'all know that I don't tussle with women on here. Y'all know that I felt a way.
Like,
I
get
won't
Officer,
the
I'm a
lie,
little
honestly, I don't want
and
to.
I
I don't
confused.
want
said
to hear it,
something.
guys. Get the recording because I promise you, the recording. Like, she came up on her shit. She came at me. I did not. Yeah, Vicky, I apologized to you that day. You asked me a question, and I snapped at you because I was irritated about the situation, and I straight up apologized to you wholeheartedly for snapping at you in that live. I did. And that will be in the recording. Everybody will be able to hear it. So the fact that you're irritated about this, I don't understand. Like, why are you mad for Dewan? I'm not
I
lying.
think I'm just a little. I, Vicky, I really wish you would come up because I'm just a little confused. Officer, are you saying you're upset that she talked about her looks?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
It's been his
I
entire
told
contention from the beginning.
I told Bex that from what I perceived that her feelings were hurt because she perceived that she was being bandwagoned on not by trolls but by people on the panel, the one being one of them, in August from the comments joining the trolls and making fun of things she was proud of. And so I had felt a way about that and I had said something to Dewan in the moment, which was, "Why are you bullying Bex?" To which she
Okay,
said,
you
"We'll stick around long enough and you'll find out." So that was my contention from the beginning was I perceived it as bullying. Like, look, Bex is not new to drama talk, and people cheat those shots, they throw shots. But sometimes I feel like the shit just be a little bit too malicious for me personally, and I had a feeling about it. So I said something.
okay? Everybody opinions are opinions, right? But you just
True.
named two people amongst trolls in the comments. I asked Bex earlier, is it the majority or the minority, or
It
everybody or the minority?
I would say in
Two
my
people
opinion, it's the
versus and you.
minority.
Right. So then y'all keep saying again. Y'all keep saying everybody and putting everybody in the shit. And then
No,
also,
but
but you
I said
wait,
that
hold
to
on.
something
Give
else.
me,
But that
let
was
me
my
finish.
response to something else. That my response to is that everybody was
Every
the
time you speak back,
grifting
you say
thing.
everybody. You generalize a lot of shit, and I don't
I
think you
know, and
realize you
I'm
do it
sorry. I
because
said it's
yeah,
not everybody.
and
Fine.
it's kind of confusing to track a conversation when you keep saying everybody because I don't know what you're directing things at. Because in my opinion, you guys are upset about people that at the same time y'all saying y'all don't give a fuck about. So it's
This
not
is my
clicking for
thing.
I
me,
So
I
if
especially
never
if
I
I
you
never
also
said
say you
realize,
don't have
that.
an issue with the youngsters
no, I
because
don't have an issue with youngsters. My thing is,
like
if my issue was, I get in the live, right? I don't say nothing to anybody. The trolls come in at me at the comments. Fine, that's a normal thing. That didn't bother me. My issue was the one was so clear. Like, she literally sat and read the comments. Like, and was like, "Oh, the comments are saying this about Bex. Why are we skipping over the comments? It's this." You were drawing attention to people being like assholes on faceless, nameless accounts because, and then instead of like realizing that you're wrong and you don't know and you're brand new when I say it, you start going off on me about my relationship. I don't care what your opinion is on my relationship. It's not yours. You can have an opinion, but I also cannot care about it. And I cannot participate in the space if that's what it's going to be about. Right? So if she wants to have all these opinions, fine. I told her, go talk about me on boats. Go talk about me on another live. Go spread your opinions about me somewhere else. I don't care and I don't want to hear them. But she is so stuck on the fact that she wants me to hear her tell me about my life. Why? What is your goal? And this is what I asked her today.
I get that.
What is your
And,
goal?
actually, hold on. I wanted y'all notice to a comment that actually does sum up what I'm trying to say. Probably better. Everyone gets fed up at some point. I think my response was I was just irritated, and I had voiced that to Bex, and that's pretty much where it came from. And I had told Bex that if you don't find fulfillment in this shit, then move away from it. Because she used to like hosting before she had rough times. So I was like, if you're not feeling fulfilled, then move away from this shit. Like sometimes stuff just stuff just falls out
I
of alignment for a little
I
bit.
do
You know what I'm
So no,
saying?
so she's
I
bringing
do
poison in
believe
this now.
I do believe that you don't have to sit and listen to someone berate and comment on you if you don't want to. Is that basically what you're saying? Because that's what it sounds
Yes,
like.
yeah. So I left. Like, you want to talk about me? Fine, talk about me. I'll
Okay,
leave.
yeah,
I didn't
like
say stop
I don't
talking
think
about
any
me.
if you're right, like for example, if Vonnie or Observer say something to me, I'll sit and listen. But if it's somebody trying to talk about my life, you don't really know me,
Right.
I don't want to sit and listen to that shit either. But so
And
I get what you're saying.
now she's trying to bring
But
poison into this. Oh, is poison a troll? Why are you bringing poison to this? So but you didn't, the one. And even after I left, when I scrolled back in and it was just you in a box, you were reading comments that whole time. You saw one about Carnage and you said, how did we miss this? And went back up and read the whole conversation. The whole conversation was a troll that was reading a bullshit narrative that the youngsters and I spent hours in a VC discussing to prove wrong. So when I say you're telling lies based on a narrative you don't know shit about, that's what I'm talking about. You sitting here going off of the fucking bullshit ass narrative about me, reading it from fucking comments from faceless, nameless troll accounts, right? Telling me you know my life. Bitch, you were wrong. You were
but
wrong. And you
if
were
there are
spreading lies.
lies, yeah, I think with the lies though, both parties should be able to talk at some point. I think that's what the
I
issue is too.
tried. Joy, I tried to let
It's
her up here.
hard. Yeah.
Okay,
Multiple
I
times.
understand. No, I
Again,
understand.
Oh,
I
I
I get it.
got in
wasn't here
Nick's.
when she
I
let her up
waited
here, so I don't know about that
yesterday.
earlier today. I don't know how
Yesterday,
that
I
went.
waited
No,
till she
she
was
did
not in the
try.
box.
I was in here and she was
Yes,
not
I
trying to have
tried.
a conversation.
She.
Just
I tried.
FYI.
Oh,
And yesterday
okay.
when I got
I
in
get it.
Nick's box, I would have had a conversation in Nick's box. But when she came up, I was in the middle of a sentence and she said, "You fat, ugly, white bitch." That was the first words out of her mouth. Well, at that
Girl,
point,
I'm
we're
in
just like,
public and you cussing like that,
I'm
girl.
sorry. But like at that point, like, you don't want to talk to me. You want to cuss at
Damn,
me.
look at my
And
AirPod
again, I
in.
don't care.
Nick don't come on live on the weekends.
Nope, it's just me today,
So either
guys.
Amar
Sorry,
has to have to
Carla.
play the clip, either
Mimi,
somebody
is
who have
Mimi up
my
here? Someone
mod
send it to
play the
Mimi. Mimi can
clip.
play the clip.
Wait, what
Or I
clip?
can do it in a minute when I'm back
Of the
home. I can
She's
do
actual
trying to
both.
trying to
live?
play the clip of the conversation,
Oh yeah,
and I
please.
don't know if I don't really know if the clip needs to be played. Like Vicky, you agree on my account of the events, right?
Yeah, and I agree to your
What's the
account of the
point of
events as well.
contention?
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
don't
What's
think
the
there is one.
One. It
There
sounds
isn't
Yeah,
like
one.
that's what
it
I'm saying.
sounds
I
like
don't
no.
understand. That's what I'm saying.
But
I
it
don't
sound but
understand.
what it
okay?
sounds like to me is one side is like, oh, you're lying. We need to address the lies. We need to be able to talk. And then Bex is like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to sit here and listen to your opinions about me when I don't care about your opinions. That's what I'm
That's it.
hearing.
That's
That's what I'm
exactly,
hearing.
and I agree with Yunti's recap. We agreed. She started screaming at me that I was single. I took that as disrespectful, and I told her to stop being obsessed. You're mad I said you were obsessed after you disrespected me. Maybe you shouldn't disrespect people and then not like their response. That's my whole take. If you're gonna disrespect me, at that point, fuck you. You don't deserve my respect back. You disrespect. And we all sat here on this panel right now and agreed that what she did was disrespect. And Mianti said, she said that to me before I made the obsessed comment. She disrespected me and I responded. That's my right. If it's your right to give your opinion on my life, it's my right to respond to the disrespect. And that's what I did. And then I left. And you talked about me for 2 days. There's nothing to talk about. Like,
So
play
I
the
just think
recording if you
at
want
this
it
point
out, but
yeah, I just think it comes down to perspective because when she called you single, like I understood what she was saying when she said, "Girl, you single," or you single." I understood that. I don't think she was taking it to be disrespectful. I think she was just having an opinion on the conversation. I can understand how you took it as disrespectful. That's
you
also not
also
for
said
me. Hold
Yanti
on.
today.
Hold on. That's also not for me to tell you how you're supposed to feel, right? Um, See, you don't make me fucking forget, girl. But I just feel like, also day one is not gonna stop. Like if your objective is to like get this all to stop, it ain't finna stop. Cause she gonna voice her opinion until she feel like she finished voicing her
And
fucking
she can
opinion.
do that in someone else's life. But this
And
is my
you're
thing.
absolutely right. She don't have to do it here. She can do it somewhere else.
But
But I'm
and
just
it's not my,
saying,
like, if
maybe a conversation could be had day one if you come up on 10 to 1 and not 1 to 10. No, I mean 1 to 10 and not 10 to 1.
I'll see what you
I'm a
do,
little
man.
elevated, y'all.
This is
Yeah, I'll
my
see what you
thing.
do.
Here's my thing. She can not have intended it to be disrespectful. I'm taking this back. But she was talking to me. So the only person who's gets to decide if it was disrespectful is me.
And that's what I just said.
Oh, that's not how I took that, but that's fine.
I literally,
I guess Yanti, my question
That's what
is,
we both been saying. Like she just don't want to hear somebody berate or disrespect her.
yeah, because I guess my question is, and again, because I know Bex hasn't been on for a couple of days, and I've been in and out from the hallway, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard it spoken about for the last like 72 hours in various situations, like the same opinion being rendered by the same person. So when you say discuss it, I guess my question is like, what's the goal of that discussion? Other than to like just get it off one more time, like to your face directly, like what is the point of that
pretty
discussion?
much.
Okay,
That's
I mean
it.
fair enough then. All right, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
that's it. That's pretty much it. She just have a person like she gotta talk in order for this to be done. She gotta address you. She needs to talk to you.
Right, but
So,
if
and I
she
also understand your perspective, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you need to get this. I'm done because I don't know you. I get that, Bex. I get 100%. But I'm just giving the other side of like, okay, if this, I want this to be done, I think a conversation should be had. And I also agree that maybe they don't come up here, start cussing her ass out. But Bex, if you're saying that you don't want to have it, they don't want to fuck have it. Oh, well. Like,
yeah.
okay. We can talk
And
about
that's
next. I mean, I
if I
Why
guess.
is
thought she
Vicky
was
saying cry?
capable of having a conversation without like screaming at me and calling me names and talking about my children and my man, I would have that conversation in a heartbeat. But am I going to listen to you talk about my man and my kids and call me all kinds of fat white bitches? No, I'm not. And I don't have to. Like the fuck? Like you
I
want
mean
closure?
we,
I don't care.
I mean we really can't change your skin color. That's
Thank you, officer. Thank you so much for that great addition to this.
yeah. I mean you just kind of stuck with that.
I mean, I don't care. Like you could think I'm a fat, ugly white bitch. That's fine. That's your prerogative. Go say it in bold type. Like I don't know. Do I want it screamed in my face? No. Not from somebody that I literally don't know. Like y'all act like I know this girl and I'm like not y'all. Not y'all, but the one. And honestly, I don't even know why Vicky's so mad about this cuz I apologized to her and she wasn't part of this.
The sentence would be the one you act like I know you,
Okay.
not y'all. So you have
I
you gotta.
corrected myself, Yanti. I stopped myself and I corrected myself. Give me credit.
Yeah,
What?
I'm
Okay,
just
Vicky,
helping you
come
with
up
the
here and
verbiage next
tell me what
time.
I'm lying
Yanti,
about.
what you smoking
I'm
on?
just
What?
helping you with the verbiage next time. That's all.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that.
Yanti, what you smoking on?
Vicky, come up here and tell me what I'm lying about. That's what I'm asking. What am I lying about? Because we've all agreed. Everybody on this panel has agreed to the timeline and the events. Check my man for what?
It's the disrespect part that people disagree on. Like, y'all don't be listening to me. Again, everybody that the portion of the disrespect with the you're single is, I think, the difference in opinions,
Right, but
and
so this is the
that's where the switch kind of flips.
so okay. So they want me to check my man
In the
because
conversation,
in their
I don't know.
mind, my man should be doing something that I like that they don't know that he's not doing. And I don't like this is my relationship. So y'all want me to check my man because he's not doing what you want him to do? Is that the thing? Because why the fuck do I care
Is this a new
what y'all
twist to
think?
the beef? Because what are we checking?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What am I checking my man for? Like what? I'll let Vicky up, but no, Vicky, I am asking.
Are you saying when he dropped you? She did say, "Officer, come on
I
now.
did.
Don't
We
you
all
start in
checked
beef.
him.
You start in beef and I didn't have none.
We literally,
You starting beef with people that
the
I don't have
first
beef
words out of
with."
my mouth were, "Why are you starting beef with people I don't have beef with? Stop dropping her." And he said, "I'm so sorry. That was a delay." And Yunti said, "Now you about to get cussed out." And he said, "Okay." Like what? Like we already said, we know he dropped you. He apologized. We admitted it was fucking wrong. Like, hello.
We made space for you to come up and cuss too.
Yes, I invited you back
Yeah, I
up.
mean, yeah, I mean
And
the
I told
response.
him that nobody don't send you to go do shit, girl. Vicky wouldn't do that. If the only reason she come up here is because she has something to say. So I don't know. Maybe if you didn't hear it because you had it to drop, but it was addressed.
Yeah, I thought I heard a voice coming through that wasn't
First
that
thing I
wasn't
said
Vicky's,
was, if
and
y'all
so
gonna
I
be,
dropped
if
it.
y'all not gonna be fair, that's the first thing I said. If y'all not gonna be fair, and then before I could
And he
finish my
got yelled
sentence,
at. He got yelled at,
I
Vicky.
don't.
I'm
Yeah, I thought I
telling you,
heard
I
somebody
yelled at
else's
him.
voice, and I dropped.
First
The
of all,
second
don't tell
time
me.
was
But
a
I'm saying,
delay.
Bex, I don't believe that. But Bex, you be assuming stuff when you read comments. You just go. You don't ask for context what nobody mean. You do that quite a bit. But
Well,
whatever.
how am I supposed to read a comment? It's a
I'm
comment.
just telling you. But you go. So you assume that I was saying check him about a relationship when it was simply about the
Actually,
drops.
that was at the
Like you just
one.
went with
Like
that.
what?
No,
Like
I'm the
no, I
one who said
asked.
check him
All I
in.
asked
I'm the
was,
one who
what am
said
I
check
supposed
him
to
in.
check him about?
I'm the one who, no, you also, why don't you remember what you say? You just said, what am I checking my man about? And then you went on about
That's
your
what I just
relationship.
said.
I'm not talking about that. Girl, please, you are fucking delusional. First of all, when everything happened, it was not no smoke. Nobody, even the single comment was not disrespectful to you. When officer said what he said, she put that in the chat, and then when she did speak, it was no bitch. For one, you lied on that one. You say she called you a bitch. That's not true. She didn't say bitch, you single. She just said you single. That's the first lie.
I would like
Then
to
you
hear the
try to make it
recording
seem
because that's
like,
not how I
hold
remember
on.
it.
She kept telling you, no, you say what?
That's not
You
how I
say what?
remember it. So I guess we need the
But
recording.
I'm saying you out. That's what I'm saying. This ain't right. This is not right. Like you remember that you. That's what I'm saying. This
Vicky,
is the problem
she
right there.
disrespected me.
I did not win. That's
Not
what
you,
I was
not
there.
you. She.
I
I just
don't
said
listen. You cannot
she
separate us
disrespected
because the
me.
conversation came from me.
I
Because
said,
I
but
asked you
I
as
said
officer.
she.
I'm not gonna yell over you in your life because I know that officer will drop me or you will. So with this being said,
I will not
when the
drop you
clip get
for getting
played,
loud.
y'all gonna see. When the clip gets played, you'll see how Day One says 100,000 times, this is not a dig. We're all giving our opinions. Vonnie gave hers too. I gave mine too. Day One gave hers too. Day One was the only one to say it ain't a dig. I didn't. Vonnie didn't say it wasn't a dig, and she also spoke on it. Everybody gave their view in
Right.
the panel
And
before
I want
officer
to
got there.
our
Hold
opinions
on.
were all similar
Go
to
ahead.
each other.
And they were all similar. So when Day One said anything, she never called you out your name, and she was the only one to double down on it not being a dig. I never said it wasn't a dig, even though it wasn't. Only thing I said was, don't compare Manny to officer. Don't compare my situation because Manny didn't take care of me, and I also wasn't on fucking live begging. That's what I said. I
So
said I didn't ask
that
for
was my
anything.
issue. That was my issue right there. Because again, as
But
we
the thing is,
just
that's not
covered
right
here,
that you did that. Hold
I
on.
have not.
Because you
Who have
brought
I
that up.
begged? No,
One
Vicky,
second.
who
You
have I
brought
begged?
Manny up because I asked you a question.
No, but yes,
No,
my
hold
issue is,
on. Hold
who have I
on.
begged?
That's
I
not
asked you this
right.
the other day
Because
too.
but I'm saying that's not right because people were in the chat saying it before me.
No,
And you
Vicky.
didn't ask them for clips. You kept going on
Vicky.
about your hold on, let me
Yes.
finish. Or if I'm not gonna be able to finish, I will drop the fuck out and I will just go in on every panel.
I mean, Vicky, my question still stands, and it stands from the other day. You said that your issue with me is that I beg on the panels when I have a man. I do not make money off Nick's Live. I have not asked for money on Nick's Live. I get messages occasionally. I do not make money off Nick's Live. Who am I begging for money?
Hold on, my auntie, I have to step outside because she can hear me and she's older and I don't cuss in front of her. Hold on.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
hold on, let me
respectful.
step out. Couldn't care less who
We
you is.
black. We know better.
Yeah, let me step out.
True.
Hold on.
True. True.
Okay,
Catch a switch.
let me get I'm looking for my pen. Hold
Can't
on.
be eating and talking. Vicky gonna cuss you out, officer.
Shit.
I ain't gonna say nothing to him,
That
honey.
might be
This your
true.
space, Bags. This your space. I ain't gonna say nothing to him. Hold on. Where's my if he eat, I'll just
I can
leave.
get cussed out in this space to do all the time.
No, I'm good. But hold on, let me step out. Hold on.
Only person I've dropped is the one. I don't normally drop people for cussing
Well,
at me,
I
to be
appreciate the
fair.
respect and the candor. Thank you.
I have nothing to say to officer. I'm talking strictly to everybody but him. So my thing is this. Hold on. Y'all, sit down somewhere. Don't do too much, okay?
What I do? That's pretty crazy.
Okay, anyways. Wait, hold on. I mean, I can come back. Y'all want me to come back? Cause I can. I'm not
Oh,
like I
we're waiting
haven't
for
blocked
you.
Bex. I haven't blocked Bex or nothing. I can just come back. Okay, so my thing is, Bex, you're not being honest about the way it happened. You're basing everything you're saying today based on feelings and what happened after. You're not talking about the way things were before. Before it did get disrespectful after, right? but you're not being honest about the way it happened at first. How nobody meant any, like nobody was disrespecting you. The trolls was trolling you and you were fixated on it. I came to Nick's panel to talk about some shit that happened in Doc's panel, right? When I came in there, I never focus on you. I just speak to you. We might like joke and chat, but we ain't friends. Like, I don't really acknowledge you like that. I just speak to you and we cool. Like, we can have a conversation and shit like that. And we got over our shit that we used to have, right? When I came to Nick's panel, I was trying to discuss something else, but Bex was hyper fixated on the trolls. Okay, y'all. The trolls were saying shit. I didn't even see the first, like, I had to scroll up to see what they were saying to her. They was bringing up her bagging, microwaves, all type of shit. There was even it was the Carnage troll page kept saying shit to her about accepting money from strangers, right? So I see all of this. First thing I asked Bex, because she's venting now. Now she venting, and I know I'm not gonna be able to get a word in about what I came for. So I'm like, well, fuck it. Bex is irritated. Well, let me ask a question. Does officer take care of you? That's how the entire conversation kicked off. Day one was already in the panel. She didn't come for you, right? I asked that question. You got defensive with me. You told me it was none of my business. I said, well, it's public. It's on the, huh?
I apologize to you, did I not?
Why does your apology have to do with me telling the story? You don't think I'm not, you think I'm like you. I'm not going to take out parts and add shit. I know you did. And I apologize to you too. That's in the clip. I bet you don't remember that though.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, all right.
I
So
don't
I
have
said,
a
well,
beef
Bex,
with you, Vicky.
okay, and all right, but I don't like liars. I don't care who. It ain't about beef. It's about lies. You in here changing the narrative like people came at you. So right. So when day one, let's skip to, after all the questions, after Vonnie says the same shit about asking strangers for money when you got a whole man. After I say how I feel about it, we all talking about our opinion. You say it's not nobody business at first. I tell you, well, keep it that way. Don't tell your business here and then you say, well, you made a statement like, they told me that not to say anything. I said, well, you a grown ass woman. I said, you have to be yourself, make your own decisions. If you don't want to tell your business, don't tell it. But don't be moving based on how somebody else tell you to move, right? Is that not what happened?
Yes, and you were not in
Okay.
here when I addressed that
Right.
earlier.
Okay, I don't be that as a man. But my thing is this. This is how the conversation is going. Every time the one speaks, she says, again, this is not a dig. She say that shit so much, I got irritated with her. Like, girl, you don't have to keep saying that. I'm sure they get it now. They get it. The same way Vonnie can give her opinion and Bex don't trip at all. Nothing Vonnie said was different from what we said. Nothing. We all three of us said the same shit. We added to each other points.
Right.
But
so,
for some reason, when officer came in, it shifted. And I guess it's because you felt the need to protect him or some shit. I don't know. I can't speak for how you felt in that moment. I don't know. But when officer came in, he started answering questions. He said, I think one thing he said was, you and Nick are friends or whatever case may be. Like, he don't mind. Because you kept saying that officer... I forgot I can't lock my phone and be live. Officer, it's cold out here, y'all. Officer, you kept saying officer don't mind you asking for money. Me, pro bono, all of us was saying, stand on I said, you need to post your cash out. Pro bono said he don't like the way you was responding. You supposed to be like, so what? It don't matter. So what if I'm asking for money? And what? Like, you supposed to stand on it. Like, I even said I would just keep my cash up there, right? You first you got defensive with me, then the one put you single. While officer is speaking, she put you single in the chat. You read that comment, you get defensive. Again, the one come off mute like it's no dig. I'm just saying, basically based on what I just heard, like based on how I see it, right? Based on what I would and wouldn't do. Again, her giving her fucking opinion. Instead of saying, you know what, let me shut this conversation down. It's offensive to me. I don't want to talk no more. You keep answering questions and explaining yourself, giving other people, room to say something, room to respond to you. And then when you hear certain things that you don't like, then you get defensive. And then it go left. And I don't like how you're making it seem like she just was attacking you or coming for your relationship when it was strictly the trolls. It wasn't me, Vonnie, or the one coming for your relationship. If anything, we was talking about our own situations, our own opinions on this shit. That's the problem. The problem is you're not adding that part in. I'm not talking about what you feel about after the fact, about after shit went left. I get it. Disrespect is disrespect to you. But don't make it seem like nobody attacked your relationship. The only people that came for your relationship was the people in the chat. That's the only people. Nobody else did that. All we did was give our view. Even Vonnie spoke on like how that might make, officer feel. The fact that you asking people for money and he your man. You say it ain't
So can I,
nobody's business, but then
Yanti,
you explain shit. Go
Yanti,
ahead.
do you want to, Yanti, you ask your question of Vicky first and then I'll go.
Okay, Vicky, but do you think it's fair for her to say, when it comes to you and me and you, I listen to what y'all got to say and I may not take offense to it because I know y'all been around. Versus you, bitch, you have an opinion, you need to shut the fuck up because I'm knowing you only been here for 2 weeks, so you don't know me. You get what I'm saying? Is it do
Exactly.
I feel that, but I feel like Bex should have been vocal. Like if that's the way, but don't change the narrative because you see it
okay,
differently.
No,
Because
that was
you can.
always my
okay.
narrative.
No, hold on, Bex. I'm talking about you're changing D1. You're changing the narrative. You're making it seem like D1. I mean, I said D1. That the one was being malicious because you saw it that way because you don't know her. Yes, respectfully, if a new bitch come around, I don't give a damn if your opinion makes sense with the bitches I've been around with. I don't want to hear you talk, bitch. I'm already mad at these trolls. I get you. I feel you. I'm human. I feel you. My problem is don't lie about people's intentions because you took it that way because you don't know her. That's what I'm saying. You can feel how
Okay,
you
so
want to feel,
Vicky,
but
let
don't
me
lie
ask you a
about the way
question.
shit happened. Don't do
Let
that.
me ask you a question,
Okay,
Vicky.
I agree with that, Vicky. I agree with that.
I agree with that too. But here's the thing: if I say to you, no disrespect, Vicky, and then say some disrespectful ass shit, is it not disrespectful because I said it wasn't?
No, but she didn't say anything disrespectful to you is what pisses me
But
off.
hold on, even Yunti agreed earlier with me that yelling at me that I'm single is disrespectful.
But that was after the fact. That wasn't what her
The
initial
yelling,
response to you.
the initial response
That's
wasn't
not
yelling. The
true.
initial response was in the comments. She said you're single in the
No,
comments, and you said
no.
why she
You
said,
got
wait,
an
hold
attitude
on,
with
day
her.
one. Yeah, you said when she said you single, she didn't even say you single in the out loud at first. She said it in the comments,
Right. But so
and
this
you
is
came off mute and
so
said and then that's how I'm not gonna go through it again. But yeah,
right.
the
So
initial
here's my
comment
thing.
was you
You
single.
got
Here's
hold on,
my
Bex.
thing.
You
It
got
wasn't no
defensive
single with a
with the
laughing
single
face.
shit.
It wasn't a
And then
single with
not
a
only that,
smirk. It was just you single.
but
That's
when she
it.
came, but when the one came, see, I remember this because I have not been drinking. When I came, when the one came off mute because Bex addressed the comment. When the one came off mute, she said, "No, like this just me. I'm just saying you single because if a man go, then she started explaining why she said you were single, and it was in reference to what officer was saying. It wasn't a dig at you. It's how she felt about what he said. So she like, girl, basically let him go. If he not gonna help you, or if he don't give a damn about you accepting money from strangers, that was her opinion. That was literally her opinion based on what he said. This is a separate conversation outside of what I was having with you. This is officer now. That's why I said it's like a shift happened.
Correct.
Officer came.
Right. So here's the thing, and I said that, and if she would have let me smoke, if anyone would have let me smoke that day, because I left because no one's gonna let me speak on my own shit. I can have a conversation with people that I have been here with, like just like Yunti said. I'll have a conversation with you, Vicky. I don't have beef with you. I don't beef with Yunti. I'll have a conversation with Yunti. I don't know DeWan. And when she gets in a conversation and she tried to make it out like we were having a regular conversation about relationships, we weren't. The troll started on me. It was obvious that I was arguing with trolls in the comments. You came in, the trolls had been going at me. People had been saying shit to me. I had been responding. She comes in, she starts telling me, she tells me that I'm only here to be made fun of. Everybody makes fun of me. I'm single. I ain't got no man. And she kept saying,
But I don't like the way you're
hold
saying
on,
that.
I let you talk. I let you talk,
Okay.
Vicky.
All right. You're right.
She kept taking little jabs at me, and then she would say, this isn't a dig though. You see I'm frustrated. I'm dealing with this shit. You are brand new here. I do not know you. I've never disrespected you. We've never had beef. You're coming at me telling me about my relationship based off of rumors and a narrative that trolls are spinning in the comments. I was trying to have a conversation with people I actually gave a fuck about, right? Not DeJuan. She should have just left me alone in the moment.
This is the part where you're lying. Now everything else I can understand you on, but you're lying when you say she took jabs. That's not true, because everything she said, me and Vonnie agreed. So did we take jabs, or did she take a jab because she don't know you? Because
I
at the
will
end of
take
the
a
day,
jab from you guys though, and have a
no,
conversation
but
about it.
I wasn't. We wasn't jabbing at you. We was you. My thing is
Okay.
this. I told you. I said, Bex,
I really thought we was
if
having
you're
a
not
real woman conversation in the box, like on
right,
some real shit.
and then you let her respond. You answering her questions and shit. You should have shut that shit down from the gate. If you did not want to have a conversation, first of all, the one jumped in the conversation between me and you. Me and you start going back and forth before she even had a real opinion.
Okay, so here's my question.
Facts?
If I should have shut it down, then when I shut it down, right? When I said I'm done, and
you didn't say you were done.
Yes,
you
I left. I did, and I left the line.
Girl, I'm talking about before that. You getting times misconstrued. That's not what happened. Is what I'm saying. You mixing up the order of things. We were having me and you had a back and forth. You apologized, and then when I landed the whole "do your husband take care of you" thing after fucking 30 minutes, and I'm like, well, Bex, girl, I ain't mean nothing like that. I'm sorry that if I said something to offend, I don't want you to take it that way. That ain't why I asked that question. Vonnie had to come up there and clear it, because I was telling you the same shit Vonnie said, but when Vonnie said it, then you understood. Never mind. But you understood it when Vonnie said it. So I'm like, okay, after that, day one was not even in our conversation like that until you started answering questions. You answered my questions. I told you. I said, if it's nobody's business, keep it that way. Don't ever answer questions. Don't tell somebody something over here and then tell somebody, oh, it's not my. Just don't tell nobody shit. You don't have to. You don't owe nobody nothing. You don't. But you switch up. Then you went on to say people told you not to. This is you. Before the one never took no jab. Everything she said she said what we said. The only difference with her statement is everything she said at the beginning started off with, this is not a dig. This is me just speaking in general and what I would do. That's exactly what she kept saying. But it still ended with the same shit me and Vonnie was saying. We all had the same view. Not only did you not shut it down, but you engaged. You gave more information. You answered questions. You asked questions. We having a conversation now. You even responded to the one. Even officer came up there responding to the one. Everybody was asking everybody. If you don't want to talk to her, if you don't want her view or opinion, I just feel like you should have shut that shit down and be like, respectfully, I don't want to have this conversation with people that don't know the truth or that don't know me. Because what you told me was you did not do that. No, you did not. You was answering so many questions. You was engaging. That's why the clip needs to be played so people can understand that it didn't go left until after that shit.
Okay, so what is the goal here, Vicky?
There's no goal. The goal is to get the truth out.
Okay,
because I don't like the narrative being pushed just because.
So
of how
then
you feel.
someone should go find the clip. So someone go find the clip and send it to me.
I already said that. I'm way ahead of you. I already said that.
Yeah. So if someone
my thing is, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping on how you feel. I'm tripping on lies. I don't like that because I know for a fact that I was there and I was in the box and it was me and you initially going back and forth. Even after we went back and forth, I still disagreed with a lot of things you were saying. A lot of justifications you was making. I still disagreed with it and you were okay with that after the fact. And even what DeJuan was saying about a man. You know what I'm saying? Vonnie, about a man. About Nick did too. Nick was giving his opinion too. He even brought up his marriage.
Because you only brought me up here, so that means you like
just to clear that up, because I know you're gonna say some BS when he came up here.
Okay, I find it very weird that people are like this concerned about my relationship. I'm pulling up the clip right now.
But then you got to talk to them trolls because they was the only ones on your ass. I was just trying to prove a point that if her man take care of her and he don't give a fuck about her, making money, why do y'all care? And I even made the statement, you'll hear me say this too. If you're not donating, if you're not paying, I don't see why you care. If you didn't pay, if you're not donating to her, if you're not giving her no money, why does it bother you if she's asking for money? You'll hear me say that too in the clip. So while we sit up here skipping parts, let's stop making it seem like people was trying to attack you when this shit came from you. You the one who gave the comments and the trolls life. You did that. Nobody was on you.
I have the clip. Hold on, we're gonna play the clip.
It's a long clip. It's a long clip.
I've got it to where. Hold on, we're gonna put it on 2x speed because it's got to go quick here.
I don't know. I kind of want to hear. What happened after? Tell us what you think.
Cat knows it, like, yeah, she go ahead, Cat, come get a box. No, I didn't. I said this. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, I've said this twice today. I'm gonna say it again. I didn't introduce my relationship. Nobody knew shit. Okay, officer, 1.5. Nobody knew shit about my relationship when I got on Messy Talk. Siren and Ethy ran with a bunch of fucking rumors, and everybody has latched onto those. And then everybody goes, "Oh, Bex, you put your relationship on fucking TikTok." No, the only thing people knew about Officer and I before all this was that we were together.
Can I ask a question before we play the clip? You could tell me. Okay, I'm gonna ask. What was the rumors they said?
And we're not going. Everything you know about Officer and I is based on that narrative.
They were going in them comments. I was ignoring them because that ain't their first time. They've been doing this shit to her for years.
And he's got a wife, that he left his wife for me,
and she taking money from strangers.
Oh,
that she
girl. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm thinking it's something else. Oh, that shit. Oh yeah. Every time I say that shit, I look through it.
Everything that we're at now is based on the start of those rumors, right? So like the only thing I've done is correct shit. I've said, like, this is not, like, I never wanted my relationship.
But that's not even what did she say anything about that?
No, but I'm saying where we are now. Hold on, but this is my issue. Hold on, Vicky. It's not about what she said. Everybody kept saying Bex put her relationship on TikTok, so now we all get to have opinions about it. I didn't put information about my relationship on TikTok for people to have opinions of. Siren did. And now people want to have opinions.
I said it was public, Bex. I said no. What I said, remember when we got in the whole Manny stuff? I said the difference is when you had brought that up before the apology. That's when I said my shit is public too. I said the only difference is me and Manny was basically we was going back and forth. You had both parties in the box. You know what I'm saying? I was showing receipts. He was saying shit. That's the only difference. The only difference is it's not like that with y'all. Y'all not. It's not like y'all are going receipt for receipt against each other. That's the difference. Right. But I said it was public. Not saying you brought it here, but just the point. Everybody know y'all together. Everybody know y'all met on here is what I'm saying. Everybody know you asked for money. Everybody know your situations. They might not know everything about it.
But again, I'll say it again. Most of my issue with this is that people keep saying I quote unquote ask for money, beg for money, grift, whatever. I don't get money off of Nick's live. I have not earned money on TikTok since I stopped hosting, besides the messages and like a few donations.
But Nick said that you get money in his live and yours. That's what he said. That's when I said, well, no, you're not telling Nick everything.
I said she get money in Nick live. I don't care if it's 50 cents, you get money.
So Nick has shown his cash apps. Nick has shown our cash apps. Like, I get the messages, which is very occasional, and I get the same coins everybody else does. No, Nick does not pay me to be in a box. Nobody's paying me in a box.
I told you I didn't care about that.
But the whole perception, Vicky, this entire conversation goes on. Bex accepts money from other people when she has a man. I'm not taking money from anybody at this point. I used to host a live in which people snipe people the same way everybody else does, and my community donated to me for some stuff. That's my community, my live. Since I'm not hosting, I haven't asked nobody for money, begged nobody for money, said I needed pizza, said I needed help. Nick offered a microwave and an air fryer. Nick offered to make microwave and an air fryer.
Every time I brought up the big, when me and you start going back and forth, and I got defensive back with you, you would bring it up. I would say, well, you didn't ask for this, and you would say, oh, that was 2 years ago. And I'm like, well, that's what people are talking about.
Right, but 2 years ago, but then when I said, so everybody who hosts a platform, Bold, everybody makes money off that shit. I don't work for free. Right,
but we're not talking about platforms.
But it is because Vicky, all of that was done on my platform.
But you asked for personal donations. That's totally
Vicky,
different.
Hold on. Everything that I made money off of was done through my platform. All of it, the RV, my platform.
I agree. I never said it wasn't your platform. I'm saying there's a difference between Observant going live and I send him money gun after money guns, Galaxy, Lions. If I send him that is not him begging for money. I said this. I made this very clear.
Right. So that's a difference. You keep saying
you were in a situation. You were in a situation and you asked for money.
But that I crowdfunded an RV on my platform 2 years ago.
And then, okay, your light bill, a microwave, that's totally different from
No,
a
the
money gun in a
microwave.
galaxy.
But hold on, I didn't ask for the microwave. I
Oh my
didn't ask for
God.
any of that. Right?
Okay, you dry asked.
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
cool.
I moved into my apartment. Nick said, let's get Bex a microwave and an air fryer because she's here and she supports the live and she just got an apartment. I didn't ask for any of that. And that's why it pisses me off.
Okay. All right, Bex. Okay.
People can, like, if I spend a bunch of time supporting a host, streaming, doing all that shit, and they want to help me with something, that's called being nice. That I didn't beg Nick. I didn't even ask Nick for that shit.
Carnage sending you money. They put 600 and some, 77 some dollars, and I didn't know nothing about
most
that.
of that was snipes and shit. And again, I covered this earlier, and I spent hours in a VC with the youngsters showing receipts. Carnage used to send me money to get me to talk to him. He used to send me money.
You going deeper
Please
into
check
it.
your Discord messages.
You accepted it, and officer said he didn't like it.
What do you want? You want me to send that shit back?
No, that's not the point. Why do you always miss the point?
Would you send it back?
You always miss. I wouldn't accept it if I had a man.
What do you
That's
mean
just me.
It goes in my cash.
What do you mean? No, what I am saying is, if a man is continuously talking about something, get your nails done or any type of
bullshit, wasn't continuously.
I don't know whether it's continuous. I said if. Did I say when? I said if. If a man outside of my man is sending me money, that shit will be deaded because I wouldn't. First of all, I wouldn't be on no app if a man taking care of me. And I told you, I said I helped this nigga out when he was homeless. Right. I said I helped him out. I have my own money. So again, me and you are not the same.
When I crowdfunded an RV and all that, him and I had just started dating. I didn't expect him to take care of me back then. We had just started talking. Right? Now, I don't host. Men don't send me money. Carnage did it in a way that made me so fucking uncomfortable, I stopped participating in most things. Men don't randomly send me money anymore.
But I did it
for a long time.
Oh, you had to explain that to the trolls. Our only thing, me, Bonnie, and DeJuan was only talking about the perception of it.
And that was, I would have had this
not commenting on nothing else. You did have it. That's the problem. You did.
Vicky, do you see how we're having this conversation now? Because I don't have someone that I don't know screaming at me over it.
But she did not stop. That's what I'm saying. You're making it seem like she came up there and was just like, you're saying go bitch, you broke bag a bit. Like it was not like that. It wasn't. Like you lying. You're just not being honest about that.
I have the clip. So let's all mute.
Go ahead. And guess what? I'm gonna get the clip too. The whole thing. How everything.
I have a 5.5 hour clip from Aqua's channel. That's what I'm listening to.
You about to watch 5.5 hours?
No, I have it fast forwarded.
No, the fuck we not.
No, we're not.
I was about to say, listen, I got ADHD and I might be autistic. I can't do this shit now.
My point was,
Bonnie, I cut my game on like 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god!
The fuck, bitch! I tuned out 3 times in this motherfucker. I'm sorry.
My point is that it's the whole clip. It's not a clip thing. I'm not pulling this. Aqua sent it to me. It's off her YouTube. We're not going to listen to all of it. We're going to listen to it on 1.5 speed. We're going to get the gist of how this happened, and then we're going to
we're going to use Aqua clip because Aqua also is biased too, because she was in the chat the whole time like, who cares? Why does it? You know, it was certain people that was like, they don't want to hear it, right?
But,
and then
it's not edited. We know Aqua didn't edit this, right?
I don't think she edited it. I said that we're going to also get other clips. That's what I said, because I don't think, like for one, when you and DeJuan start going back and forth, that was like an hour.
Before I do this, I need to ask a very genuine question.
I didn't say you all took clips, so don't put words in my mouth.
No, I'm not. No, this has nothing to do with you, Vicky. Please, I keep letting you.
She said, "Aqua, you need to let's use our listening ears. Let's use our listening ears."
I'm not talking to Vicky. Like my point that I'm going into is not about Vicky.
But you just said Vicky.
No, yeah, I said Vicky. I let you talk. Can I please finish the sentence? Because I'm trying to say something totally different. I would really like to know why this is being treated like it's some huge scandal. Ooh. Because genuinely, me and DeJuan having a miscommunication and me not wanting to talk to her anymore really should not require multiple clips of a live. Like there is bigger fish to fry than her being mad at me.
But that's what I'm saying. You're right about it, Bex. I'm not here because of that. I'm not saying, oh, you better talk to
Chaos, Can I ask you a question? You're not having thoughts of that, are you?
Oh no, I would like to prove a point. Because you know what the point is, August, is that, and I'm sure you've seen it, right? Chaos is unhinged and chaos is this and chaos is yelling for no reason. But the only reason why I barked back was because of this statement, and I'll play it on the live.
Well, I don't want you to.
No, don't want me to.
No, Chaos, we're not doing that, Chaos. We're not doing that.
No, we can't. I can't play the live that they threatened me on.
Because you're gonna play it all through the night. I was just about to get
I
on.
want everybody to know why I'm tripping.
Make it quick. Make it quick, baby.
Chaos, are you honestly not?
Make it quick, mama.
Y'all better stop silencing this light-skinned woman.
Are you Chaos?
Exactly.
Chaos, make it quick.
Chaos.
Make it quick.
No, I mean I want y'all to hear it, and I want you guys to tell me if it's a threat or not.
Stop silencing the white woman.
You're not going through anything where you're having
Stop silencing the white woman. We can't silence the white woman.
I just want you guys to hear it, and I want you guys to tell me if it's a threat or not. So you don't think that I should be with him, you don't like my relationship, you think I'm single, fine, have those opinions. Nobody cares. But I also don't care to listen to them, nor do I have to listen to you tell me your opinions on my relationship.
Can I ask Vonnie a question?
Yes, love.
Vonnie, we're at the point where the video is being played. What was the point of playing the video?
Because
because I know exactly where she lives. Oh, honey baby.
August, is that not you, August, saying like honey baby, that's just bad, honey baby. Like, why are you saying
I said let's not talk about
right. So that's not a threat. You didn't think that was a threat? Like, I'm confused.
And I said, you remember I said for them not to talk like that. I did. If you listen to it, I'm the main one saying do not do that.
Did you really say that, August?
I did. Ask Chaos. I did say that. Where did Chaos go?
Oh, my friendlies.
Oh.
Hey,
Chaos, you heard me say that, right?
What's up, Go Pack?
Chaos?
I did hear you. I did hear you, August. I heard, and I actually made that a point in my live. And I was like, damn, it's crazy that August and Ashley are defending me in that moment. I think that's weird. I think it's crazy because August has said a lot of crazy, trifling shit to me. But when Honey Baby says, I know where she lives.
He sleeps with his fucking dogs, man.
No one should be trying to run up on anyone. No one should be looking up anyone.
Hey, Chaos, did you know that?
Addresses.
August like to sleep naked with his dog and take showers with his dog.
But Chaos, let me. If you are having, hold on, shaky. Stop.
I'm kidding, but you said
okay, but hold on, really quick. This is serious. Chaos, if you are having those thoughts, right? It's better not to talk to anybody on here because they're going to use it against you.
I get that, August, and I understand. And then between you and me, I do apologize for how I've weaponized things against you and vice versa. Right?
Yeah, I apologize for doing it. Right. I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself in any way.
Because August, you was the only one with you and Ashley, which is crazy because neither one of you niggas like each other either, which is bonkers.
I want to apologize.
But y'all two, hold on. Let me show you the panel. Let me show y'all the panel.
I just want to apologize, August. I didn't mean to say that, but you said it, so I just been running with it.
But let me show y'all the panel. This the panel.
I just want to apologize for Sauvo looking so damn good.
Hold on, look at the panel. Let me go back up.
Oh, please,
look at the panel. Look at it.
Oh. Now I'm looking for her. And if I have to, I will fly to where the fuck she is. Oh gosh, you're gonna fly to? Yeah, because I know exactly where she lives. Oh, honey baby. And I
apologize that Chevy thinks that Sauvo's in love with her.
I am.
Shut up, Sauvo.
I'm looking for her.
Chevy's a Bears fan, so.
She is. Oh gosh, you're gonna fly to? Yeah, because I know exactly where she is.
Hey, y'all, what is this?
Honey baby. And I'm not playing. But she has children.
Chaos, what was that? What are you doing, Chaos?
We saw Chaos. We saw him.
That right there is a live that August was in when them bitches was actively threatening me, and they pretend that all my responses there from out was fucking unjustified.
I like you, Chaos. I really do. You're legit. You are.
They literally try to
Yeah,
get
she
that
is.
August. They've been trying to gaslight me since that night. And
She understood. She got all the
When
information
did
from
she
the
make
chat.
fun of you, Bex? When did she make fun of you?
She literally said to me, "The whole live is making fun of you, Bex." That's what she said to me
No,
that
but
day.
when I'm asking
I don't
you,
know. I don't know,
was
and
it
I'm not
was
going to
it
speak
after
on
you
it.
got snappy
I
and
don't know.
started
I
saying,
don't know.
oh,
I don't know.
exactly. Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to speak on it. My thing is if someone's being
It did go left, but it didn't
right,
start
it
that
did
way.
go
You
left.
made it that way. You made it that
But
way.
then you
Because
know
you
what?
don't know her.
Sure. Whether or not I made it that way, I don't know her. I don't owe her shit.
Excuse me.
I don't owe her being nice to her. And when she disrespects me, I'm gonna respond.
But she did.
You guys didn't owe
I
me.
don't like
Y'all
the way
didn't
you're
owe
painting a
me
narrative.
niceness
You paint
when
a
I
narrative.
showed up. Nobody was nice to me
paint
when
a
I
narrative.
showed up.
You paint a
Right?
narrative.
But hold on. Nobody like when I inserted myself in the beginning, people told me all about myself, right? Never did I go on 4 accounts screaming I want an apology. I got it. I inserted myself in some shit and I got my ass reamed for it. And I took that shit like because I deserved it. She inserted herself in some shit. She got cussed
And
out.
what did she insert?
No one.
What did she insert herself in? That's where I'm confused at. When did? Because last time I checked, you were answering her questions, replying to her. All of us were talking like we was women, having some wine. We were all having a conversation. It wasn't like me and you going back and forth about officer, and then she jumped in. It was not like that. When she spoke on what she would do, and she made that
Observing,
very
you all
clear.
right?
Too many damn times. Yeah, observing. Don't be coughing. Yeah, got your ass.
Just
But
was people have the
Shut
same.
your ass up, Vicky.
I just think
Cause
it's
he got to be
interesting.
earlier for coughing.
I think it's very interesting that there's no question. Like there's several people who've agreed that what she said to me was disrespect.
It don't matter who agrees. See, you care more about that than the truth. You know for a fact that when she came off mute and explained it, she was not being disrespectful. She put in the chat, "You single," while officer was still speaking. After every question, after the money, the strangers, everything, officer was answering the questions based on his answers, based on her perception of the way she think a man should be in a relationship in her life is why she said you're single, based on her opinion, based on what she was saying prior to that, which you were explaining and being open to listening to it first. When she made that statement, you did. And that's okay to take it as disrespect. That's cool. But when you make it seem like that was her intention, that's the bullshit. Because you're going to hear in this clip, you're going to hear Day One explain the "you single" comment. You're going to hear her explain that. And
honestly, at this point, if people want to hear the clip, it's in my Discord and general chat. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Honestly, I'll be real honest. I feel like this is an attempt to try to make me look bad for being mad at someone disrespecting me. And if people want to feel that way, go ahead.
Attempt by whom? An attempt by whom?
She always indirect. You always indirect.
Well,
you do this
no,
all
it
the time.
is. I feel like Vicky, I honestly like. Are you into one friends?
What?
He's known the one just as long as we all have.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't understand.
We all know the one at the same time, girl.
Right. Hold on. Can I please talk in my own goddamn live, please?
Because you deflecting, bitch. You deflecting because it's your live. I'm out of this, bitch.
Okay, bye,
bitch.
So here's my thing. I don't really care what anyone thinks about my relationship. This whole like Bex, you overreacted, and so therefore people were talking about my fucking relationship in an unsolicited way. I tried to be nice at first, and then I was over it, so I fucking left. Right? Then it was continued to be talked about for 2 fucking days. I came live on my own fucking live to do politics tonight. The one came in here on 4 fucking accounts to try to start shit, and then told Bold to come get in a fucking box so she could scream at me. I don't want to talk to DeWan. I don't want to talk about this, and I definitely don't want to talk about my fucking relationship. And Vicky, you just told me if I don't want to talk about it to shut that shit down, so I'm shutting that shit down. I'm not playing the clip. I'm not talking about my fucking relationship anymore on this fucking app. If you have opinions, go to Bold's, go to somebody else's and say them there when I'm not there. I don't give 2 fucks. Right? On my live, I'm listening. I'm trying to have a real ass conversation. I'm trying to listen, but this is arguing over fucking semantics. Like, whatever happened, I don't give 2 fucks. If people are going to voice their opinions on my relationship, I'm going to respond however the fuck I want. And the policing my response is weird. I would never do that to someone else if they're being, if someone says, I feel like I'm being disrespected, I'm not going to say, oh, well, you're not being disrespected in my perception. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they should respond as they want to.
Pull it up.
Ladies, let's just get along. Can we do that?
No, she said I was gonna pull up on somebody. Pull it up. Pull it
You
up.
know she don't mean that. Why y'all test each other? I feel like you.
No, I'm
Because she
not
wants
telling
fucking
anybody. Like she
attention
said
and she
I
ain't
was
getting
gonna
it
pull up on
here.
somebody. Like
She wants to sit there and try to fucking talk shit on somebody. She ain't getting it here. You ain't dragging
No,
me
all
into your
I'm
fucking
saying is
shit.
everything
You
that
ain't
they
dragging
blame
me
her
into
for,
your
they
fucking
gonna get
shit
her
and you're
again. Like
crying
they gonna
about it.
get her
Cry the
again.
fuck
They gonna
about it
get
in
her
the corner.
again.
I don't care.
I ain't coming after Chevy girl. She coming after me because I'm saying they gonna come
Bitch, you're
after
the
her
one who
again.
said my motherfucking name, you lying ass fat fucking. Ooh.
Shit weird. Like all
Bitch,
I'm saying is
you're
they gonna come
weird.
after you
What the
again.
fuck are you talking about?
Shit
You're the
weird.
one who said Chevy girl, what you gotta say?
I said Chevy girl, they coming after you again. What you gotta say?
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck. So all I'm saying is when they come after you again,
I
you
don't
gonna have
care.
that
I'm
same
not
energy
you.
or
I'm not you. Quit
No,
trying to drag
I
me into
blocked them.
your
You didn't
fucking
block any of
shit.
them. You
Quit
didn't block
trying to
any one
drag
of them
me into
hoes.
your shit, Chaos. It ain't gonna work. I'm not taking your side. I don't know the whole situation. Somebody ain't just gonna say they're gonna pull up on you. Somebody just ain't gonna say they're gonna pull up on you for fucking nothing. You ain't
Yeah,
innocent.
no, that's exactly what they did. They said they won't pull up on me for nothing. That's what they said. That's what happened.
Okay,
That's what
whatever.
happened.
Whatever.
That's what happened.
Whatever.
Ask them what they
I
pulling
just
up on
sent
me
the
for.
live to all of them,
Ask
so it don't
them
matter.
what
I
they
just sent the
pulling up on
live
me
to all of
for.
them, so it don't matter. I just sent the live to all of them. We're gonna get this shit cleared out right here, right now. You're gonna get your fucking center and fucking
You know what's
bullshit
crazy? You know
done.
what's crazy? They talk all that shit about you, and
I
they
don't
say they're scared of you and
care.
all these things and all these.
Chaos, your fat
I'm telling
asses
you.
talk shit about me.
Oh
Where's the
my
apology?
God.
Where's the apology?
Hey,
I don't owe you an
That's
apology.
what the fuck I thought.
What apology do I owe you?
Hey, Siren.
You sitting there claiming you apologizing to everybody that you've talked shit to and everything else. Where's mine?
Yeah, I don't owe you an apology.
Yeah, and I don't owe
You're
you
not
shit.
one of those people.
Oh, so you ain't never talked
Rachie
shit
Poo,
to
the
me?
one, the Rachie Poo was
You
the one
ain't
I
fuck
said.
Rachie.
Hold
Fuck
on,
Rachie and
Poo
fuck
was
you
the one I
too.
said that I wish she would jump off the bridge. That's the one I owe an apology to. The one who
You sat there and made the
wanted her
comment
to
that you
unalive herself.
apologized to
That's the one I
everybody
owe the
that you talk
apology
shit
to.
to.
That's the one I owe the apology
Chaos,
to.
go hold your own live and center your own self. We were having a good time until you came along.
I came over here.
This is what you do: is you center yourself and ruin everybody else's lives.
I did that. Suavo dropped me. Suavo dropped me if I ruined everything.
We were joking around having a
Don't
good
bring
time
me in
until
that.
the fuck you came along.
Suavo dropped me if I ruined
What the hell is
everything.
going on?
Suavo
Chaos
dropped me
and
if I
Chevy.
ruined everything.
You didn't, but Chevy got a good point too. Y'all both got good points.
I mean, we got
let
good
it
points.
go,
All I'm
let it
trying to tell
go.
that girl, all I'm trying to tell the woman is that, bitch, like,
What's up?
you hanging out with your
Unapologetic.
ops. You hanging out with your ops, bitch. That's all I'm saying.
You know what?
They say the
Unlike,
same shit. They say the same shit I
can
say. What the
hold
fuck?
conversations with people that don't like me. I do it in real life.
She's
What's the
mad.
point?
She's mad with me because I'm repeating the same shit these motherfuckers said. She's mad at me for that.
Your attention seeking. You're trying to drag me into something that has nothing to do with me.
But it does have.
You are trying to drag me into something that has nothing to do with me.
You don't want to say you get bullied.
You are trying to drag me into something that has nothing to do with me.
But it will be about you.
Your drama with them has nothing to do with Chevy girl.
Hey, listen, folks.
Hey, listen. Your drama with them has nothing to do with me.
Will it not be about Chevy girl when everybody else is missing?
I'm not scared.
When all the ops are
Let's just
missing,
get that shit clear. I'm not scared. I ain't scared of nobody.
And how Chevy girl was drunk driving and all this shit, is it not gonna go back to that?
And you was walking down the road with your kid drunk.
Hey man,
I'm not
existing. I blocked them.
To go
they
get
ain't got nothing to
food.
talk about.
So,
they ain't got nothing to talk about since
Chaos, you ain't no different than them. Look at you.
They ain't got nothing.
You ain't no different than them.
Blocked them.
You ain't no different than them.
It doesn't matter, Chevy girl. It doesn't matter,
You ain't no different than them.
It doesn't matter, Chevy girl.
You ain't no different than them.
The one with the
Don't
recordings
give
is
two fucks. Chaos, shut your mouth.
Hey, Cyrenize, you gonna play the recording again? Hey, Cyrenize, you gonna play the recording again? Since you made amends?
You gonna play the recording when your kid's crying walking in the restaurant? Chaos, go get you a man, dude. Go get you a man. Go get you a man. Nobody gives a fuck.
No, you didn't hear from Honey Baby? My man beating my ass. I got a man. He's beating my ass. You didn't hear that?
I really don't care. That's your problem.
You didn't hear that part?
No,
I got a man whooping my ass right now.
That's your problem, not mine.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my problem. How the fuck is that my problem?
Either I don't have a man.
How is that my problem?
Which one is it?
How is your man beating your ass my problem?
No, you said I didn't have a man.
That's not my situation.
Right, you said I
That's
didn't
not my
have a man.
situation
Right,
I'm in, so it don't matter.
ladies.
That's all on you.
Hold on. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just
Let
telling you
them
the
work
lie.
this shit out. Let them work it
Quit
out.
trying to drag somebody into a situation
gonna get no
they
solution
have
until we
Ow,
try to
Don't be
solve
nothing
the
to
fighting,
do
problem.
arguing,
with.
Tony. What you mean,
That ain't
bro?
got nothing to do with. Go get you some attention someplace else.
Let them work it out.
Go get you some attention someplace else.
Right,
AJ,
Go
Tony.
let
get
me
you
tell
some
you
attention
something. The only
someplace
reason,
else.
hold on, let me talk to AJ. AJ, I blocked you because you would pick me too. They was talking shit about you the same way they always been
And you
talking
talk
shit
shit
about
about
you.
other
And you
people,
want to
so
come into
shut the
my
fuck up.
lives, and you want to come into my lives
You
and
sit there and talk shit about other
that the
people,
shit that's
so stop
happening
being
to
on a
both of
motherfucking
us ain't happening.
soapbox. Stop
I
being
don't
on a
know why you
soapbox, and
talking
you
to me.
sit
I'm
there and
talking to
talk about shit
AJ. I'm
about other
talking to
people
AJ
too.
in the pen.
And
I'm
then you
talking to
block them
AJ
and
in the
don't even
chat.
let them in your life and still talk shit about them. You're
AJ,
weak.
make
You're
up,
weak as
fellas,
fuck,
and make
Chaos.
up. AJ, I'm talking
Weak
to
as fuck.
you. I know you can't hear me. I know you can't hear me. I
Why,
blocked
to
you,
hear your
AJ.
bullshit
I blocked
gaslighting?
you, AJ, because you enable the bullshit. You enable them. Like, they was talking shit to you from the fucking panel down to the chat. They was fucking side-eyeing you, talking shit. And when you come back to my, hold on. And when you come back to my live and tell me to quit, stop talking shit, and stop this and that, I'm looking at you like you crazy as fuck. Because they are absolutely bullying you. But when they bullying me, you want to come into my live and say, bitch, shut the fuck up. That's what you give. That's the energy that you give. And I'm telling you right now, I'm going to unblock you. I'm going to unblock you. And I'm going to let you speak your piece in my live next time. But don't come to my live. Do not come to my live and fucking enable all this shit that's happening to me, that's happening to you the same way. Don't do that shit. Don't be weird. Stand 10 toes down on what your experience is and how you're experiencing being bullied, being cast out like you was before. And when I'm talking all this same shit and you want to go ahead and enable the same motherfuckers doing the same shit to you. AJ, move in kind. Promise you. Promise you I'll be there for you when they do that shit to you next time. I unblocked you. I refollowed you again. But the next time you fucking align yourself with your ops, when you align yourself with your ops like Chevy Girl do and Bex do, them bitches, y'all bitches go fraudulent and funky and phony, bitch.
You don't give two fucks about nobody. Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Gonna take that.
I told you I was
What's
done
up,
with messing
Tony?
up. I
What's going
told
on
you
with
I
it?
was done with messing
Who is
up.
Tony?
And I'm done with that shit. I blocked every last one of them. I blocked you because
Nigga
you were
say,
still
"What's Tony?"
aligned with them motherfuckers.
I don't
Yeah, we got
care.
two Tonys over
We ain't
here.
cool. We was
I'm
never
not
cool. We
talking to
ain't
you,
friends.
bitch.
We don't follow each other.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I am a
You gotta
talking
say
bitch.
to
Tony
you,
or Tony
bitch.
B.
Thanks for centering. Great.
I'm not.
All right, yeah. What's up, Tony B? Welcome in, brother. What's up, Siren?
What's poppin'?
Not much. I know the ladies are going at it. Chevy,
I'm
you
gonna check
think
my
she?
DMs because I
What is going
absolutely ignored your
on?
DM. That
Oh
book that
my
you wrote me
god.
You
about
gotta
all
let
this
these ladies
bullshit,
do get it
and
out,
then
I
they
guess.
dragged you, after the DM.
Suavo,
I
I ain't
promise you,
even
I
Yeah, but
didn't
in the
make
she
that
can
shit.
show
middle.
some
Like,
I
I
shit.
ain't
already knew
got
what
shit
type
to
of
do
time
with
was
her
going
fucking
I
on.
stupid
know.
ass shit,
I
dude.
know, Chevy. I know.
Cast on
Hey,
baddies.
Siren, what I said to
You
you,
know I
what
watch
I
that shit,
said
but
to you was
still.
absolutely true. Everything that happened between me and you and all the things that I said was piggybacking off of mutuals.
On the main
It was
line.
piggybacking off of mutuals. Siren didn't do shit to me. Siren didn't dox me. Siren didn't talk shit about me. Siren didn't shit. I came at Siren. Now I'm owning up to my mistake. Now what?
Jesus.
Now what?
Something about that name.
I appreciate that, Chaos.
You damn
What's
right.
up on birthday?
I piggyback now when everybody want to talk about what Chaos did. Chaos came after Siren over the guise of other mutuals. That's what Chaos did. Siren didn't do anything directly to me. Siren didn't pick on me. Siren didn't show no pictures. I did all that shit to Siren. Now what? Now, bitch, now I'm owning up to shit and y'all mad. Y'all mad. Y'all mad that I'm owning up to the shit that I did to this woman. All for y'all. All for y'all.
What's up, Siren?
Trip. What's going on, everybody?
Chaos. No, I
Not
appreciate.
much. What's up, Kelly?
Yeah, this is real stand up, Chaos. This is real
Yo,
stand up.
what up, bestie?
Yeah, no.
People
Bestie!
unaliving
What
themselves on
up?
this internet
Goody.
for this shit, bro.
Kelly, I miss you, bestie.
The
Miss you,
best
Bestie.
That's like a huge tragedy that happened last night.
Yeah, people are unaliving themselves over this shit. That's real shit. That's real fucking talk.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
For real,
people are
Chaos?
dying. People are dying on the internet.
Yeah, a lady took her life on a TikTok live last night when people told her. Apparently, I could be wrong, but apparently Heartbreaker told her to do it, and she did in Break King's live.
That fucking happened? What?
Yes,
The
she
same
tied all the.
heartbreaker that had a whole rape case about her on the internet.
Yep. They told her to do it, and she tied something around her neck and jumped off her bed. No, Emma, I wasn't.
I jumped on her bandwagon too. That shit was. I so regret everything. I so regret everything I've ever said and done on this fucking internet.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We didn't know that, Chaos.
Chaos.
Been moving, you know. Dimples, hold on, but Dimples told everybody. Dimples told everybody when she came live back time. You know what I'm saying? She came back to the live. She said, "Chaos was never really your friend."
What's up, Chris?
You know, she said, you know what? That was never true. No, that part wasn't true. I was friends with a lot of people. That's why I went hard for so many folks, because at the end of the day, they made me feel that they was looking out for me. And you know, my issues, my tribulations and stuff, and you know, I ain't gonna hold you. Some of them did, you know, pull me for certain. It wasn't no unaliving edges or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was, you know, I've been an alkie, I've been a drunk, I've been doing things, I've been saying a lot of shit. I've done a lot of things on this app in the past 4 years, and that is not to say that I haven't been a fucking asshole. I've been an asshole. And you know what? I'm done. You know, after all this shit, let me tell you something. I'm sure that multiple people in this fucking live knows that somebody else is unalived over this fucking shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
So now let's talk about it, Nick. Hold on, Nick. Because you wasn't here for that. You wasn't here for none of that. What I'm saying is I'm out. I want to be left alone. You know, these bitches is threatening me because I call them bullies. Like, and you're bullying me for calling you a bully? Bitch, you fucking weak. You know you are. You know you are. Stop it. Stop the bullshit and stop the cap. They make fun of Chevy Girl, and Chevy Girl mad at me because I bring up her name. They literally scared of Chevy Girl because Chevy Girl unalive people. And they talk about that shit all the time.
So what?
Right. So what to you?
Somebody broke into my house and I did what I had to do. But look, but the thing is, though, you're being a hypocrite and you're on a soapbox because I'm holding
my foot to the fire to the hypocrites. Am I
chaos?
Am I not making amends? Am I not making amends?
Chaos. Close your mouth and listen to what I'm about to say.
No, because she trying to.
You've done the same shit to me. You've done the same shit.
Go ahead and be a pick me.
Hey,
for the
Sauvo, can you mute her for a second?
Nah.
I can't do that, Chevy. Everybody.
Yeah, you a pick me for the ops, girl.
Chaos.
You a pick me for the ops.
You've done everything that they've done to me.
What happened, Nick?
You've done the same shit that they've done to me.
I said that.
I'm gonna ask a question real quick, right?
What happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a question real quick. Did you say Bonnie said something?
I'm not a hypocrite. I already apologized for what I did.
Chaos.
Anyways, go ahead, Nick.
Chaos. Did you say Vonnie said something about you?
Well, why did I just get muted but Chaos?
I don't know why I got muted.
I muted both of y'all. I was trying to see what Nick was trying to say.
No, I didn't say nothing about Vonnie. What did I say about Vonnie?
Oh, no, because people were streaming and they had a miscommunication. They weren't sure if you said Vonnie or Honey Baby, so I was just trying to clear that up.
No, if I mentioned Vonnie, I mentioned Vonnie calling Bex an op, and I was going back and forth with Bex, and I said these bitches don't fuck with you. Vonnie came out her own mouth and said you was an op, Bex. And that's what I told Bex. That's what I told Bex. I said, Vonnie called you an op. She said she don't fuck with you. That was a back and forth with Bex. That's what that was. If anybody wants clarification. And Vonnie will, I'm sure, will repeat her sentiment. Like, Vonnie said that she don't fuck with Bex and that she views Bex as an op. So go ask Vonnie what she said to Bex when she was coming at Bex. Because all I do is repeat what other youngsters say to they fucking ops.
But you know Nick don't fuck with you, Chaos, so I don't know why you let him get to you.
Nick didn't do nothing to me. Nick handed me $30.
Oh. So what y'all
Nick about to
fighting
hand
for?
me Nick said he was gonna hand me another $100. Nick don't do shit to me.
So you and Chevy, like, there's no real beef between y'all, is that what I'm hearing? Which is good. I would hope y'all ain't really arguing with each other like that.
Oh, Chevy girl mad because I'm repeating everything everybody else say. Just like Bex got mad because I repeated. Just because Bex got mad, just the same way Bex got mad. Everything that I repeat, everything that I repeat.
You're being a hypocrite.
They mad because they.
You're doing the same shit that you're bitching about everybody else is doing.
I don't hang out with spaces in my ops.
You
I don't hang out in spaces with
are
my ops.
doing the same shit that you're bitching about everybody else is doing.
I do not hang
You're
out
a
in spaces with my ops.
hypocrite. Who the fuck are you to tell me where I can and can't hang out?
I didn't say that.
I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman.
I didn't say that. I said you hang out with your ops.
Stop being a hypocrite while you're trying to be on a fucking soapbox.
I didn't say you shouldn't hang out with your ops.
Because you sat there and said the same shit to me that they have.
Oh my God!
You claim you don't owe me an apology and bitch about where the fuck I go.
The same thing that they all say to her.
Worry about yourself.
Hold on, did everybody hear that? A siren.
Worry about yourself.
On birthday. Tap Dax and Tony Sauvo. Did everybody just hear her say you say the same shit that they say to me? Did she just say that?
You said that yourself, that she was mad that you repeat what other people say.
Correct, and she just said it just now.
So she's saying the same shit everybody else is.
Right, and you hang out with your ops. That's all I said.
So fucking what? Who the fuck are you to sit there and tell me?
Why are you mad at me for saying that? Why are you mad at me for saying that?
You're a fucking hypocrite.
Why? Why am I blocked them hoes. I'm not a hypocrite. I
block them, but still talk shit about them.
Yeah.
You're a goofy bitch.
What? Why? Why would I?
You've said the same. You said the same shit to me
shit about the people I blocked?
that everybody else has. So you're no better than them. So you an op too. So what the fuck?
Hold on. If I block everybody, am I not an automatic op?
But yet you still talk shit about them.
Yeah. Why not?
The things that you said.
They're my ops.
Does this bitch understand what the fuck that's coming out of her?
No, I understand what you're saying, Chevy girl, but they're your ops too, and you don't talk shit about them. Like, that's what I'm confused about.
We go back and forth. What the fuck's your
No, you don't go back and forth with them hoes. You follow them hoes, and you follow them to the lives, and you hang out with them hoes. Like, you hang out with them hoes. Like,
who are you to tell me?
There's a difference. There's a difference. And you want to talk about, like, why are you worried about who I'm hanging out with? Like, bitch, I'm telling you, hang out with your ops, bitch. I don't hang out with my ops no
fucking
more.
what? You're no better than them.
No, I'm not. No, I am
you
better
run
than
your mouth and say the same shit to me that they did.
Ops in here. Ain't none one of my ops in
here. Get the fuck off the soapbox. Are you fucking stupid or slow?
Are you guys my ops?
No one's your ops here in this live.
Right. I don't hang out with my ops, Chevy girl. You hang out with your ops, weirdo.
I hang out with whoever the fuck I want to hang out with. Chaos, you're no better than them.
I'm no better than them, but I don't hang out with my ops.
You talk the same shit to the same people that you're trying to tell fucking not to go.
But they're not in my live, and I'm not in lives with them anymore.
So
now
Chaos, so who are you repeating then? If those are not your ops either, like Chevy girl can say the same thing.
It's just so weird. It's such a weird conversation, Sauvo. Like, at the end of the day, like, I blocked everybody.
Oh, I see. But why you gotta bother Chevy girl? She was chilling earlier.
I'm not bothering Chevy girl. Chevy girl blocked.
I don't care.
Right.
But yet, my name's still coming out your raggedy ass mouth.
No, I used you as an example, and you took that to heart.
Use me on it. Why don't you look in the fucking mirror and use yourself as an example?
I did it multiple times.
You're a fucking hypocrite.
No, I'm not a
You
hypocrite.
sit there, you sit there bringing up other people talking about folks when you do the same thing, Chaos.
Hey, Siren Eyes, all the things that I
Chaos.
said to you,
Chaos.
did I
You
apologize?
talk shit
Am I a
about
hypocrite?
people too, so who the fuck are you to sit there and
Am I a
say
hypocrite
anything about
now?
somebody talking about somebody?
Not now, since you've apologized.
Right. Hey, Suavo, all the things I said to you, right? I apologize. Am I a hypocrite now?
I'm gonna say no, but you both aren't.
On birthday, did I ever call you a coon?
Never, ever, ever. It's always been respect.
Tony, did I think I may have called Tony a coon, but I apologize for calling you a coon, Tony. Now what?
Wait, but to be fair though, that wasn't for drama. That was like for as far as like debates.
That
and
was for
stuff.
drama, and that's for bullying and attachment. That's
No, Tony, she's gonna apologize to everybody but me because I don't deserve an apology and I don't really give a fuck.
I mean,
You're a
Chevy
hypocrite.
girl, sure.
You're a
Chevy
hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
I apologize.
I just think she didn't get you
for
yet.
jumping
I
on
don't
Dimple's
want your
bandwagon.
empty ass fucking.
No, you don't want it.
No
Okay,
needed
then, bitch.
apology.
Then you know it is what it is.
Fuck you.
It is what it is. Fuck me and
Get
all
a
that
life.
shit. It is what it is. Chevy
You're
girl don't want to give her apologies
about people
Dimples caught
talking
her
shit
drunk
about
driving,
people, but
all
yet you
this
do the
stuff.
same thing.
It's already still the same.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, this bitch gonna get dragged later. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, I'm a bitch and
Like,
you're
you
a
know what I
worthless
mean?
fucking cunt.
It don't matter to me. She gonna be on the
ladies.
docket. She know that. She knows she gonna be on the docket.
You
Like,
do the
stop it.
same thing, you raggedy teeth
No,
bitch.
bitch. I blocked them. I'm not
You
gonna be on
talk
any
shit
docket.
about you're so weak and a
I'm
coward.
not
You
going
block
to be
people
on
and
a
then talk
docket.
shit about them.
I'm not on a docket.
You block people and then talk shit about them.
I'm not on a docket.
What's up,
You're on a
BGB?
docket.
I'm on a docket.
You're on a
Yeah.
docket.
Okay, right. Okay.
Two crybabies crying.
Are you mad because I'm
Damn,
not on your
BGB, you
side?
damn right about that. We crying like hell.
Two crybabies
Hey,
arguing.
BGB, I'm sorry for how I treated you about your gout.
No, it's okay. I accept your apology. Thank you.
Hey, let's move on. Okay.
No, I'm looking for a girlfriend. What's up, man? You wanna?
Yeah, no, and it stops right there.
Hold on,
right there.
Let BGB
Hold on,
cook.
you got Cash App?
What
I
the fuck?
need
God, you
$20.
shoot my shot. Shoot my shot.
Hey, BGB. I like lobster dinner.
Oh, I take you to Pizza Hut.
I'll come clean your room and house. I promise you.
Bro, Pizza Hut is wild. This nigga said, "I'll get you Pizza Hut."
He got
That's
one minor child. I come be a mama. Look, she 13. I got time to fix her.
I need somebody to
Okay, Chaos.
You sure you're ready to be a stepmother though?
I need somebody in the kitchen. I need.
She gonna have a younger brother. You know what I'm saying? She gonna have a younger brother.
Make me sandwiches.
All right. Listen, I worked at Subway. I'm a sandwich artist.
Oh,
How about
yes,
that?
that sounds good. That's what I'm
You like
talking
olive oil and pepper and salt on your sandwiches?
That's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
man,
Yes.
look, all you gotta do is talk to BGB Sweet, man. He good, man.
Yes,
Man, all you gotta
But
do
what
is
about-
attack out with him sandwiches, man. He gonna have a conversation.
That's what I'm talking
Listen,
about.
I'll make you. What kind of sandwich you want? You want tuna salad? You want what? What you want?
I want
You want a BLT?
I want you to cook every day, wash the dishes, and
All right, I make arroz con pollo. What you know about that? What you know about that?
underwears by hand.
What about Chevy girl, BGB?
Every girl's married. I wanted that too, but she's married, bro.
Chevy girl, mad, man. She mad as fuck because she know everybody gonna drag her tomorrow.
And you still running your mouth.
Listen,
You still running your mouth. Like I said, you ain't nothing but a motherfucking hypocrite.
but I ain't call you no bitch though. I didn't call you no hoe or
You
nothing.
called me a bitch like 6 times. Come again?
Okay, well you called me a bitch first. Like, all right, I'm gonna stop calling you.
No, actually, I didn't. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna call you. No, you did. Anyway.
Chaos, I'm not gonna be your friend, and please stop being in love with me. You're
bitch,
never
I blocked you. You
have
can't be
me.
my friend.
I don't care if you blocked me. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm gonna sleep.
You don't have to cry about it, girl. You gonna cry about it in the next lives in the next 2 weeks,
No,
man.
I'm not, bitch. I'm not you. I don't cry.
Don't matter. ABGB.
Go
What kind of
suck a
sandwich you
nipple
want,
full of
BGB?
alcohol and shut the fuck up.
You want a BMT? I make it with
I like
salami,
Horsehead turkey.
some roast beef, some
I like
honey, some
no, it's
mustard,
gotta,
some mayonnaise with some oil.
I don't like
some salt and
mustard,
pepper.
olive oil, salt and pepper, vinegar.
Hell yeah, all that shit. I know that's what you
Horsehead
want.
turkey. Yeah, I like everything boar's head.
Look.
And I like cheddar cheese, toasted bread.
I'm gonna follow the ops. I'm gonna follow the ops tonight.
Yeah, man.
I'm following the ops tonight. Yeah, we're gonna make sandwiches in this house.
You gotta behave, Chevy Girl in Chaos.
They can't.
I'm
they
behaving,
can't
man.
help
I'm behaving with
themselves.
everybody else on the panel.
They can't help themselves.
Right, they can't. Yeah, they can't help themselves.
BGB over here showing his lips and his nice little goatee over here.
Yeah.
Trying to say he say you want a sandwich. Give that man a sandwich. Give that man a tuna. Give him a tuna salad. I make a mean tuna salad. I put some pickles and some onions and some damn celery in that bitch and make it.
I don't like onions, son.
You don't like onions? You weird, man. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you.
Onions in my sandwich.
Unfollow.
You fucked up right there.
Unfollowed. You don't like onions in my sandwiches. You ain't eating my sandwiches.
That shit stink, bro. That's stinky sandwich.
I want your mouth to smell like onions so I won't kiss you.
BGB wants you.
Damn. It's like that.
Your breath smell like onions. You heard?
Yeah, my breath smell like onions. I like onions. I like red onions, Vidalia onions, yellow onions. I like onions.
Pickled onions.
My baby mother loves onions.
I know. That's why you fucked her. You like onions. You like onions.
Chaos speaking.
Like give me 10 roses. Oh shit, Big Dick Vic in this bitch. Hey, Big Dick Vic. Hey, yo, come in the panel, bitch. Look, I ain't trying to fight with you. We trying to hang out.
All I know is that
he's not allowed up here.
Chaos BGB is a hits woman. I know he damn slapped his daughter. I understand. I didn't drag him for that.
She stopped smoking. She stopped drinking. She's sober now. I slapped the drugs out of her life.
You don't slap the drugs out your daughter and the drinking out your daughter?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. She stopped smoking. She's sober now. She's
you ain't gonna slap the drugs
Swavo,
and
don't be lying like me. Don't be lying, Swavo, like me. You and Tony went in here taking shots together on your panel, and you was happy.
But you still love. I was just joking, mama. I was joking.
Did you watch the dishes?
Tony, am I lying? Tony, am I lying?
What happened?
Don't bring it.
Somebody give Big Dick some flowers.
Look, this wasn't you.
Oh wait, Big Dick Big got me blocked. I can't give him no flowers.
Before you get
Chaos, you got that from Memphis. It's dead.
Wait, give Vicky the big box.
No. I mean, no. I was trying to give him some flowers.
Tony was in here. Tony was okay. Tony was in here. Tony, am I lying? Did this not come from that particular live that day?
But it was a good live, though.
It was a good live.
Give Big Dick the big screen. It most likely was.
I ain't giving her shit.
Give the Pacific Islander the big screen.
Stop being
the Pacific Islander.
Stop being a bitch and give her the big screen.
Give me the big screen. Give me the big.
Give her big screen, man.
I'm not giving her shit.
Trying. They don't want me to have the big screen because they don't want me to. Well, they do.
Exactly.
It's just Swallow.
This is my shit right now.
Vicky, you did the dishes today?
You did the dishes today.
She did her dishes. She gonna show
You did the dishes today. You did the dishes
today.
She did the dishes. You ain't gonna do big dick. You ain't gonna do big dick like that.
She did
her dishes today.
Hold on. You did.
Yeah, there we go.
You did the dishes.
Vicky told him the truth though.
God damn it.
Did you take a bath? Did you take a bath?
Bye.
She took a bath. She took a bath too. Y'all got her fucked up.
You don't take a bath. She don't wash the dishes.
She took her bath.
No, bro.
God damn it. Y'all ain't gonna do her like that. Y'all ain't gonna do black women.
We are gonna
like
do her like that.
Black women take showers and do their dishes.
Nah, Vicky.
They don't take a shower. She don't wash her dishes.
Right.
Exactly, Ashna. Don't be a hater
Vicky
to
like
Big
that?
Dick Vic. Don't be a hater, Suavo.
Yeah, why
Stop
are we
doing that
hating on
shit.
Vicky for?
Oh, what the
We
Why
not
fuck?
did you
hating
make
on
Vicky?
Vicky.
Fooey, I didn't make Big Dick Vic run. I told her, I said, let her show her dishes and her fucking clean body. What you mean?
Cause she has dishes in
I
the
like
sink.
Vicky. I don't know why she left. I like Vicky. But she's fine.
Vicky, that main hoe. She that main hoe on the internet. What you talking about,
How
boo?
you go from hitting on Chaos to now hitting on Vicky?
No, I like all females. I'm more like a female.
Man, all BGB want is a damn sandwich.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I just want a sandwich and some
When I
lettuce.
Wait,
worked at when
Tony
I worked
B,
at Burger when
Tony
I
B,
hold on
Tony
when I
B.
worked at
Meat
Burger
sandwich.
King when I worked at Burger King in my youth, I had a golden Whopper pen, and it said that was when they were putting the Whoppers in boxes, and I would make beautiful Whoppers. You know, they made me motherfucking assistant manager in that hole.
So Tony B, you like Chaos? You think she bad? Or the chick that just
I ain't
left?
no bad bitch. I ain't no bad bitch.
Show us your butt,
I ain't no bad bitch like
Show
Vicky.
us
You know
your
what I'm
butt.
saying?
Do a 360.
Big Dick Vic. Hold on, Big Dick Vic. She black. She beautiful. She makes sandwiches. She got $1,400 for y'all to move out. She got a lot of shit going on for her. Don't make me look like somebody I'm not. You know, I ain't got $1,400 to drop on you hoes.
Damn, you got some
She
low
got money.
self
She got money.
esteem,
She got money.
Chaos.
She got money to drop on you homeless hoes. She here for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so we got
What we call it, Fooey? An advocate. She an advocate for all of y'all who ain't got no money, ain't got no fucking home, ain't got shit.
listen, let's cut to the chase. You mafugly just like Vicky and Chevy. Y'all all mafugly. Y'all ugly ass, chicken head
She
looking.
worked at what she
Don't
worked
take a
at
shower, smelling
Bethany
like
Hospital. I
pee.
forgot what hospital
You
she
don't
worked
wash
at.
the dishes.
She
You don't
worked at
take
a
a shower.
hospital for mental
Y'all
health.
all stink.
Hold on. Big Dick Vic worked at a hospital for mental health, but she get on the internet and talk shit
Thank you,
about
Tay. What's up,
addictions to
Tay?
people. You know what I'm saying? She be throwing addictions out in people's faces and shit, but she work in mental health. She a real one. Let's
When's the
know
last
that.
time you took a shower, kid?
It's crazy. It's crazy how somebody who work in mental health get on the internet and throw mental health in people's faces. I think
Alright,
that's
that's enough,
wild.
Chaos. Yo, I gotta get
Hey
off.
man, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, bitch. You work in
That's
mental
how
health. You work with
people that
addictions and
stink
shit.
talk a lot. You heard
Hey,
people that
later, Tony
Hey
stink.
B.
man,
Later, Tony. Later,
I'm just
Chevy.
trying to
Later,
find
Chaos.
out.
Later, BGB.
All right, so you have to start with my
Hold
name.
on,
Alright, tomorrow though. Tomorrow, we gonna
said
turn
she
up
was
tomorrow though.
depressed
All
last
right, we
week.
turn up tomorrow.
Maybe
So.
she should check
Alright,
herself
y'all.
in.
Yeah,
Hold
Chaos,
on.
she's talking to herself. Yeah.
Yeah, Chaos, did you hear? We're all about a dip right now, Chaos.
Hold on. Did you see what Fui said?
No?
Over and out. Over and out.
Alright, later, y'all. Love y'all.
Talking shit, I do enjoy arguing. I don't even mind that my shit gets brought up most of the time, but I am at my wit's end with like the officer shit because the like and I'll tell you why. I do have thick skin and I can handle a lot of shit. But officer does not participate here really. He's only here because of me. He's here because I'm in a box and he supports me, and he's started to find he does find a lot of people here funny. He really likes Observant. He really likes Indica. Like he finds quite a few people really entertaining. But when people are going at him who don't know anything about us and our relationship, it does start. I'm very protective of my man and I'm very protective of my kids. And like I am really sick of his like personal shit being aired out in the name of messy. Like he doesn't deserve that. He works hard, he's a hard worker, and he's a good man. And he does not fucking deserve to be drug in order to like hurt me or make him look bad because people have heard some rumors and think they know the situation. That man has rode for me. Like I'm telling you, like people talk about all the beef I've had on this app. Yeah, I've been through it on this app. I've had people, Ethy is not the only one who claimed to be on my side and do me real fucking dirty. I just don't normally talk about it because I'm not big on outing people who are not like harmful to other people. They just hurt me. But I have been hurt. And a lot of people abandoned me when I was at my lowest after promising to be there. Officer never fucking did that. He rode for me when I couldn't even ride for myself. You know? And I refuse to let people sit in a box and call him a bad boyfriend or a bad man or any of that after what he's done for me, all in the name of fucking mess. It's disgusting. Nobody has been that, like, anyone who's does what he did for me while I went through what I went through is a damn good fucking man in my eyes. Because most men would not have done it. Most men would have fucking bailed on me the minute I struggled. And he knew I was going to because I knew what was coming. But most people would have bailed on me, and most people did. But he never fucking did. Anything I needed, he's been there. But he supports me and my platform and my community in a way that, again, shouldn't be put down on. He has been my biggest supporter from day one. And that should be praised, not put down. Because most men don't do that shit. And in a world where we constantly talk about men doing foul ass shit, he didn't when he could have. And that shit irks my fucking soul. Honest to God. BGB, fuck you. You can be fucking muted too. I'm so fucking irritated right now.
BGB, you're a fucking bum. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, BGB did make $15,000 this year. So, there's that.
Lil Goon Boost, when did you get in the box?
Been here for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Just being quiet.
I'm so fucking high. I didn't even notice. My bad, man.
My man.
W's for officer in the chat. I am very protective of him. I get that, and maybe I did overreact, but I don't know. People don't know. If I know people have 10% of information on my life in the last 2 years, and there's a lot of rumors, but if people actually knew the whole story, people would feel real bad for some of the shit they've said to me. Honest to God. Because I've been through it. And I pulled myself out. And I'm bettering myself, and I'm doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I fought for my kids. I fought for my house. I fought for everything. I'm a fighter, if you guys can't tell. And constantly having people tell me all these things, you're a bad mom, you're a bad this, your man's bad, this is bad, you're a bad person. Like, I said it in Nick's live yesterday, and I meant it. And now the fact that it happened on another platform is foul. I think some people want other people to hurt themselves. I do. I really do. Because sometimes the shit, like, it's not mess, it's mean. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference between roasting and talking shit and being messy and just mean, being just mean to be mean. And I don't like that. I try not to be mean to be mean. You know, I'll roast, I'll talk shit, and yeah, I've gotten mean with a few people. A few people have pushed me there. But, like, something's got to give here.
I thought, oh, forget it. I think she has more loose parts about her than her smile, but I'll fake the smile.
Me, do you know you're in a box?
That's fair. All right.
We're just gonna mute her until because I don't know if she knows.
I didn't. I spilled ice cream all over my phone, so I think that's.
Oh. What flavor?
Strawberry shit on a Dairy Queen ice cream, like, spilt all over the fucking place.
Oh, so like the outer shell that they dip it in?
Yeah.
That sucks. That's gonna take forever to clean. Probably not forever.
Yeah, Bill Nye, it's okay. Everything's my fault. I think I'll get over it.
Well, Nick, what's that mean for the Nick show?
I guess now hiring for very low pay.
Like, I'm not saying I don't want to be there, Nick, or that I won't be there. But what I don't want, like, I'm not even saying I don't want my life talked about. What I am saying though is that I'm not going to get screamed at by Dewan for the next week. You know what I mean? Because she wants a fucking apology for some reason. Like, that's not going to happen. And she's made it so clear that she's going to follow me around this app and fucking talk about me until I apologize. And if that's the case, like, yes, when she's in a box, I probably just won't participate. Either that or I'm going to get in a box and get real fucking disrespectful. And people are going to either have to let me and deal with it and just, like, be okay with it, or, like, I don't know. Because I hold back a lot, but at this point, I'm irritated with her. I think she was foul for what she said to me, no matter what order it went in. And I don't want to deal with her. I don't know her. I don't care about her. I don't like her. I don't want to talk to her. And I'm not saying block her or kick her. Like, that's not going to happen. But, like, I think she has not been around long enough to have this, like, think that she gets to, like, run shit. And I am irritated by it. And I've never said anything about anyone being on the platform before, but, like, I am irritated.
Whose friend is she?
Breezaza's.
Rizaza. So how did she wind up stumbling upon Nick's live? Because I don't think Brizaza comes around the Nick show. Does she?
Not really.
She did that one time. She got ate up.
Just got called out on Nick's live a couple weeks ago for something, catfish.
It's almost the same every game.
I don't know. I personally don't think you should let the new person be the one that takes you away.
Yeah, but yeah. So, well, and I don't.
And that's coming from me, who
I know, which matters.
you know my feelings on Messy Talk as a whole. You know,
we've talked about this. You know my feelings too. I feel.
Oh, because he's white, his opinion matters. Is that what you're saying?
No, because in all the conversation of Bex's friends, Moon is a friend. Moon has been around for a long time. Moon has been in my community for a long time. Moon was there, has, like, literally through all the shit. Moon is another one who's, like, stayed the whole time. And knows a lot of the drama that I've been through on this app, even with other people, in far more detail than most people do. So Moon, knowing my life at a much deeper level than most people do, I do take his opinion a little more seriously.
And I'm white.
It's got nothing to do with that, Moon.
Sorry.
The tism, yes, it is. The tism has something to do with it, but not you being white. And maybe it is me, and this is something, like, I've looked at too in the last, because I took last weekend off. I didn't really get in a box at all, and then I was in the box somewhat this weekend because I was trying to prepare to, like, work and not be in a box all the time. And, you know, and I have had to think, like, hi Justice, love you. Like, I am mentally tired. And my life has been showcased on Messy Talk for a long time, which is part of the game, or Tober Talk. We're calling it Tober Talk now. Which I've dealt with. But it has come to the point where it's like, it's not even my life that's on display. It's an entire narrative based on lies that people have latched onto. And by people, I mean trolls, the male madams, people who don't like me. There are a lot of people who don't like me, which is fine. They're free to do that. I love haters. But when, like, everybody is so quick on these panels to say, don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. everything people know about me is based on lies. Everything. Like, even the RV situation and all that is spun in a completely different narrative from everything. You know, and it gets to the point where it's like, and then people will say like, oh, Bex, don't respond, don't feed into it, don't answer questions, tell him to shut up. And then it's like, but then Bex, we have questions. Now answer these questions. And in the process, it turns into like me trying to answer questions. And then it's like, oh, but this, you said this differently this time. And this is different. Like, yeah, this is 2 years of shit that I'm trying to like remember off the top of my head constantly in a 2-year span that I've gone through insane amounts of trauma. Like, some of this shit I'm trying to block out. And the only time I deal with it is in a box. Like, I don't want to think about the RV anymore. I'm in my apartment. I'm doing well. And I'm every day explaining to people about an RV I don't even own anymore. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired of talking about a life I don't even live anymore. About a person I'm not even, that's not even, I'm a whole different person with a whole different life. And honestly, I've let Andrew paid Steph to get in a box with me. I showed the picture of the horse and Effie, and someone else took it like I was showing it about them, and they got in a box and talked. All these people have gotten in a box that have issues with me to fucking like try to co-sign on these narratives, all because they don't like me. You know?
I don't like you, Bex.
Yeah.
I don't like you, Bex. I don't like you.
Where's
Fuck
Joy?
you, Bex. I don't like you. Where's fucking Joy?
Someone
Joy!
get Joy. Dana impressions will make me very happy right now, Joy.
So I have a theory.
Okay.
I have a theory. And my theory is people don't like you because it's something to do. And a lot of people that engage the way that they do is because they have nothing else to fucking do. So if they need to fill time, let's just hate Bex.
Oh, I love Bonnie. I love her so much. Bex, welcome to my world. People dislike what they do not understand. They dislike people that they actually want to be friends with. They dislike people that are correct. They dislike intelligent people. They dislike people that don't fit into a narrow box. Like, it's whatever. It really is whatever. Like, I get 100% that you feel a way about what's happening, and you have every right to protect your peace and move in a way that's going to bring you peace. But I don't know, girl. I wear it as a badge of honor. I'll be an asshole on the internet if people dislike me, then oh the fuck well. I'm still correct.
Sorry, I was getting messages. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me read these messages.
Except for that one time in that debate I won.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Shut your ass up.
Okay, messages. Communism will never work at scale. Tip the host. Communism will never work at scale. Tip the host. And for Bex rhymes with mess, kind of. Bex rhymes with mess. That's the whole, I'm not going to say who sent that, but that's the whole messy
Was it
Becky
Justin?
joke.
Was it Justin? Yeah, clearly.
And I've been, in the...
And it kind of rhymes. I kind of like it. Like, I mean, look, to be fair, like 90% of the people I deal with, when I say I only have beef with Effie, I mean it. Like, most people have beef with me and I genuinely don't care, right? And I do have thick skin. I let a lot of shit roll off my shoulders. And I don't even like go to get my lick back a lot of the time because it's silly. I'll talk shit. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, Tacos. Like, I'm not going to go dox her, but I'm going to talk about the shit that's on the app because she talks shit about me, right? But, I think that a few things have kind of gotten to me lately. Bexagon rhymes with hexagon. That's funny. And me trying to take a break, me trying to step back and say, okay, I'm protecting my peace. I'm taking a break. Some people decided to make that as me running and whatnot. And that got to me too, because it's like, God, I can't even take a fucking break from my own mental health without making this about like me not wanting to talk. No, I don't want to talk to Dewan. You're right. I don't. I genuinely don't. Not because of any other reason besides the fact that I don't know her and I don't care. And the fact that like Nick wasn't here for this earlier, but Nick, I started on politics today. She came in here on 4 accounts trying to scream at me. And then when she got muted on all 4 accounts, she went and got in Bold's panel and told Bold to get in a box over here and unmute her so she could yell through the box. So then I said, fine, send her over here. I told her I'm going to let you up as long as you don't disrespect me, you don't scream over me, and we can have a conversation. She brought up my kids, officer, and disrespected me and got dropped. And then sat in the fucking panel spamming the comments screaming that she wanted an apology. Like, I haven't even addressed you. I haven't even engaged in this conversation, Like, just let me have a fucking break. And then she said, and she's live now apparently, then she said, I'm gonna follow you around this app talking shit until you, like, and we asked her, what's the goal? She just wants to scream in my face. Like, there's no goal. She just wants me to hear her opinions. I don't want to hear her opinions. I don't care.
Would it be too much to ask to stream her or?
Yanti! I think I have her blocked. Mimi, where's Mimi? King, go get Mimi, please. I'm not gonna go. Oh, look at King. Oh, that's Mimi on her man's account. I'm not gonna go in there and stream for obvious reasons, but Mimi can stream.
Yes, chaos, baby. You so consumed with spicy ass that you ain't listening.
Why are we muting? Don't mute.
Unmute.
Nick, I need you up here real quick.
Nick, so fucking messy.
Go fight them bitches. Come now. Liquor. Are you?
What you sipping on, Chaos? Chaos, what are you sipping on?
Nick.
Are you on Don Julio? Are you on Taco Vodka?
Nick, I need to ask you a question. Did I ever say
Oh, hell no.
Nick, did I ever say that Vicky should not be part of the
Damn. Okay, so I need to ask Nick something.
All right, well, if Vicky
Bonnie,
is
are you
big
still
dick,
here?
Nick, you're little dick Nick. Fuck it. You catching the straight too.
Would it be too much if I went over and cussed Chaos out?
Yeah.
Right. You better watch out before I tell Joy.
Oh, call that bald-headed bitch over
I
here.
want to cuss.
I'm in a messy mood.
It doesn't matter, but I second Yanti. You should cuss her.
Nick, you're a messy bitch.
Yeah,
That's why you always falling out with Bo.
Nick, can you do me a favor? I need you to try to get Serve in here and Yanti.
So she wants y'all. Wait, she wants
like
y'all.
We're being summoned anyway.
That I am like I'm not okay.
What she wants is for y'all to leave my live and go to her.
She didn't allow me to get my motherfucking rocks off in her panel when she started popping her shit about me. And she thinks she gonna paint a fucking narrative, and I'm not okay with it.
So what happened? She was talking shit about you.
Yeah, I'm trying. I need Serve in here because I don't want to repeat the shit a million times.
Damn.
Bonnie, what's the move?
Mimi, you got to get another
I
account.
don't know, because I don't like being summoned, but at the same time, like,
you got to bring the youngsters?
I want to indulge in the messiness.
Bring Joy.
I'll be honest, the whole goal, Miss Christie, you're in the interview. Her goal is to get y'all to leave my live and go over there, which is fine but if you guys do that, I'm probably gonna drop.
I usually do things for the plot.
Chaos, I can't hear you. There's like 6 people talking.
I don't know what the plot is though either.
Why are you worried about if Chaos is drinking?
What are we drinking? And I kind of like watching the show, honestly, too.
Yeah.
She's Ray Charles right now.
Whatever you decide, just let me know. I'm actually in the shower, so just whatever you decide.
Chaos, what
Let me, you know what? Let me smoke one more time and see how I feel. Give me 1 second.
I will say this. Hold on, Nick.
Okay, by the time you finish smoking,
I
I
will
should be out
say
the shower.
this. I no hard feelings either way. If y'all want to go over there, I will drop and run to the broccoli store
Girl,
and
it's not about you. It's not about you. It's not about you.
I know, but Yanti, I'm just trying. Like,
It's
I'm not saying it's about me. I just wanted to make it clear that if y'all want to go over there, like, I'm not going to be upset about it.
There's just
No,
like
because
a
listen, you can't end because we need somewhere to come back to.
yeah.
So somebody got to stay behind. We're
I
not
get it.
staying, girl.
Nick, why don't you go live?
It just seems like it's gonna be a lot to be over there, and I don't even know how many cylinders I can fire tonight.
I do want to
Chaos.
remind you that chaos is drop too.
Yeah, so it's not even gonna land the way that I want it to land.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me go get this weed. Hold on.
I can't even hear what anybody's saying because there's like 6 of them talking at once, and there's only 4 people on the panel.
Do 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 do. Okay, Nicole, you convinced me. I will stay up. Only for you, Nicole, because the fact that I have 96,000 likes is you in the squad. You know what I mean? So I'll do it for the squad. Ooh, Ajna. Okay. Oh. Not you starting. Oh, I'm keeping an eye on y'all, chat. Everyone stop that.
Busting out the motherfucking scenes, asshole. Quit playing, bitch. I love BBC and big black coochie ass bitch. Quit playing. Shut up, bitch. She is so upset because her ass. No, you're just a fat ass. You just over here running your mouth. I hope you're not trying to.
Is that spicy?
When you see
Yeah.
this, she was
I'm not going over
just
there.
She was my bitch. When you say she was my bitch, now you mad. Like,
oh, don't ever think she ain't got back up. You mad that don't nobody want to have a threesome with you, fat ass. You couldn't get 2 niggas. You couldn't get 2 bitches. You couldn't get 2 dogs. You couldn't get 2 cats. You couldn't even get 2 ducklings, fat ass. You couldn't even get 2 motherfucking boiled eggs, bitch. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's
You guys want to listen to this?
everybody. Now what?
Is it just chaos, like screaming?
It's just spicy, pretty much, screaming. And chaos saying something every once in a while.
I mean, I don't want to. Chat saying no. I will get you olive oil and just get you. Oh, kitty. I don't know. I don't know. I think I do on a very real level with Dawan, personal feelings aside. If she is this angry about this, she's going to have a really rough time, I think, in this space. Because to me, like this, the reason why I just backed off is because I was like, this is silly. There's no point in arguing over like me not liking people. Like it felt very silly to me. I knew it was going to come up because I knew she wasn't going to let it go. But
She's a crash out for sure.
Right. So like, how are you going to do this long term? You going to crash out every time? Because I've heard her since that. One of the things I found really hypocritical in this, one of the issues I had with it, was like she went off on somebody yesterday and she was like, oh, they said my name, so now I can say what, like now I can go the fuck off. Oh, she interrupted the Carmen conversation. And she's like, no, my name was said. And I felt that so funny because it's like, okay, but when you said my name and I tried to come at you, it was an issue. But now because someone said your name, you can derail an entire conversation because that should be the priority, was someone talking shit about you or talking shit to you in your perception. But when I perceived her saying my name and talking shit to me, it was an issue that I responded. And it didn't even derail a conversation. The conversation was about me. So it's not even like I centered and derailed the conversation. So to me, I was like, she's gonna be an issue because like she's gonna forever want to derail everything every time and make it about herself. And like, good for ya. You know, we know I love a good centering, but like that, I instantly was like, oh my God, this is gonna get exhausting quick. Damn, not us all being quiet. Like, to be fair, I don't even have beef, like, with her. I guess I'll just keep talking because no one else is. I don't even have beef with her. I just want the conversation to be over. Like, that's what I was trying to say this entire time. My only beef with her is the fact that she keeps talking about me. If the situation drops, it'll be over. But I'm definitely not going to apologize because, like, she was disrespectful.
The fuck is Justin saying he'll drop me? Justin, I thought we had an understanding. Oh my god. Ooh, street pharmacist. I know that's right. Hi, Peach. For the plot, Justin. For the plot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So yeah, we confirmed that Spicy's over there, right? Okay. I think I'm sufficiently fueled up.
Hi, you guys.
Hi, Peach.
How you doing, observant?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Glad to see you, hear you, be in your presence. Welcome to the panel.
Oh shit.
Same. Chaos is doing way too much. Screaming at Vicky that Sharonda didn't like her when she died. Over and over
Oh,
and over.
what? Bonnie, I'm gonna go over there, okay? Bex, I'll be back.
Okay, we'll be here.
Oh, Bex, by the way, to add into your, your addiction, I just spent way too much at Total Wine. Way too much at Total Wine.
Oh my God, I love Total Wine. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been trying not to drink, but that shit.
Well, tomorrow's Hanukkah. I'm drinking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I got this Kettle One cocktails Cosmopolitan, right? It's like made with Kettle One vodka and triple sec. Then I got the one for lemon drop. I got the one for espresso martinis. I got a whole bunch of moonshine, like different flavors of moonshine, because, why not? And then Cutwaters. Yeah.
you ever had a cut water?
I have. Oh, look, they're telling you to stream.
They want you to stream because that shit'll knock you on your ass. Just warning you.
Yeah, I know. I got 4 different types today for tomorrow. It's not just me drinking, by the way, you guys. just to clear that up.
You have to stock up for 8 nights.
Right. But I'm gonna drop down. All right, I'll be back.
Observant, they weren't want to talk to you because she didn't have a voice. She didn't have a voice.
On another account. Okay, hold on. So now. Hold on, y'all. Sir, I really want to. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Why was Humpty Dumpty crashing out like that? Is that what she do?
Observant, she came up here. Observant, she came up here She came up here calling me Big Dick Vicks. I was ignoring all 17 Big Dick Vicks, but she would not stop. She would not stop. She did it in Swabala. She did it in here. She just won't stop. She's just disrespectful and drunk, and I don't know what her issue is. Just let it go.
I think she's upset that you won't be her friend. I think that is the.
You ain't got to be friends with these hoes.
I agree.
I think that when the first issue between you guys happened, it really hurt her deeply.
Yeah.
And she's been trying to connect with you over these other issues. And every time you've just been rebuffing her. So I think that she...
Yeah, and I was like, and Observer, I was like, I said, this is about day one. This is not about me and you, respectfully. Like, I'm trying to, coexist while also being here for day one because she was definitely lied on. You know what I'm saying? So I know how that shit feel. I'm trying to ignore this bitch, and she continuously disrespected me. Back to back to back. Back to back. Won't stop. Drunk. Day one can't get a word in. Nobody can speak. Even Nick, I gotta drop. Even Nick came up here, and Nick didn't know that she was just this belligerent, and she just keeps going. Okay, this is the drunk shit people talk about. Tomorrow she's not gonna remember.
Observant the orifice. I hope you're keeping it tight for me, but I doubt you are.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, Spicy.
Yeah, you need to.
I'm sorry,
You need
Spicy.
to keep it tight. Keep it tight. No loose booties.
I'm not into fish. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Bitch, you're into fish, turkey, ham, beef, and everything else I got to offer, motherfucker.
No, thank you.
I ain't seen you in these TikTok streets.
No, thank you.
Since I ate you up, but
You've never eaten me up. Oh my God, Spicy, shut up. You were trying to activate me, Spicy. I'm not gonna let you do it. No. I have turned a new leaf. I am no longer playing bitches on the internet, okay?
You know Lola doing that, Observer? You sure about that?
I put it up.
Yeah, look. Hold on, we'll see. Let's give it a week. Nick, do you see my says you?
Oh my God.
I give it a week.
I sent you a message, but it's going to be in your message request because I haven't messaged you yet.
Little dick Nick,
you should check that quick.
Everybody up here is legit. Everybody up here is legit.
Where did she get the big dick Vic from?
She got it from Memphis, a racist man that said it about me. And then when I said, well, you attracted to men then because you sure was flirting. And he said, well, I don't think you actually have a dick. You just act like you have one. Oh. So Chaos took that. But I'm saying you can't come up with your own original shit.
I think if you had it, Observant would definitely suck it. I already know.
Oh my gosh. Spicy, shut the fuck up.
Observant really just wants a dominant woman like me to peg him. That's what he needs to come back to the other side. He just needs a bitch that's gonna take that. And, you might have.
Nick, send it to the chat. You're really trying to do it. Observant. I'll give him a favor. He gonna be
Day one. I sent it to the goddamn one.
Okay, cool. All right.
And he got the kitty on his picture because he wants Spicy to take that pussy. That pussy. Observant, come off mute. He's really exercising self-control right now. I'm sleepy as hell. Girl, I want to stream, bitch, but I don't feel like getting up. I'm tired. I've been up all night.
Why you been up so late? Oh, so you never... I thought you took a nap.
Girl, I took a nap for about 2 hours, and that's it. Now I'm sleepy again. I done took a bath, ate, did my hair, wrapped it up. It's over.
Oh, yeah, you tired.
Girl, why did that live that I was in, I only went in there because my man was in there. And girl, why did this white bitch get up there and tell him she was playing with him, talking about some shut the fuck up? I said, bitch. Now she said it about 2 times, Vicky. I tried to lay low.
2 times too many, bitch.
Yeah. So the 3rd time it was I'm like, bitch, don't talk to him like that. I don't play with white bitches like you. So he was like, Spicy, that was so sexy, but please, honey.
Day one, what are you doing? Observant is up here. Are we waiting on Vonnie? Because I don't know what the Vonnie is. No, I was trying to do something for me.
Hopefully she's checking the message.
No, I just checked it.
I'd be like, Smoke, can you teach me how to Dougie?
Okay, yeah. So, Nick, check your message real quick. So, sir, I wanted to say to you, right, like, what Vicky was saying was true in its entirety, right? Bex was completely spinning a narrative, and it was important for me to. It was hella important for me for you to get that because I respect your opinion, right? I seen you was up on the panel, and this shit blew me so bad that she would not let me speak for my fucking self. That should be the first red flag for most people. I never disrespect her. The day that we was in Nick's live, like she literally the chat was getting beat down with disrespect when it came to her. It was never me. I was the most respectful person that addressed her that didn't address her, right? I literally was giving her in case instances if it was me in that situation, right? Like if she didn't value that opinion, which it's cool, but for her to direct what she said directly to me, disrespectfully, after I addressed or drew my conclusion based off the answer the officer gave me, right? If a man says to you, like say for instance, if you're in a relationship right now, right? And I ask your man a question. I ask your man, I say, hey, you care if this person gets money from other people, and they say, I don't care what they do. They was doing it before I met them. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck type shit, pretty much. I'm going to draw the conclusion that they don't care about you, or, maybe y'all just casually linking up, or it's like a friend with benefits type of situation, right? So it's like, okay, cool. And then I asked him, are you married? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, cool. You single. Mind you, I dropped that in the chat. I never said it to her. She was saying to people that I call her a B word no, I didn't. She said, I started calling her B. Now, she directed her words to me disrespectfully, and she kept taking it personally when there was never a dig at her. When I came in, she was centering. This was her conversation. I didn't ask her she never asked me for my opinion. I didn't ask her, did she want my opinion? I just simply stated it.
I got a message. Mimi, mute it for 1 second.
Right?
I got a message. It says Bex will be hosting that annual Bold Awards. Bex will be hosting that annual Bold Awards. Okay, go ahead.
My bad. It's somebody messaging me. But yeah, so it was super deceitful for her to try to paint the narrative like I'm obsessed with her when I'd have been in several spaces with this lady multiple times and never even spoke to the bitch, right? I never even spoke to her. You know what I mean? So what goes on in her everyday life, I don't give a fuck about, right? I thought it was a good topic. She was saying it wasn't a topic. That was just her, what she was dealing with. Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck. Either way, this is, you know what I'm saying? It's a public platform, right? So, yeah, if you only want the opinions of people that you value, speaking on what the fuck you're talking about, I feel like you should call their personal phones. If not, you know, TikTok people in the chat, people, not, you know what I'm saying? People are going to give their opinions. And again, I was super respectful when it came to me addressing her initially until me, like, again, like, and I love this about Serve, like, you don't have to repeat yourself 90 times, right? So with that being said, it was just like she blew the shit completely out of proportion. And I simply feel as though it was because she wants to be accepted by you all at some point. Like, y'all, they've been dragging her ass around the fucking plat for the simple reason of the basic information that she's provided them with. Like, you know, me coming in, me being new, I feel like she trying to run, like, stand on that. She's trying to use that as her floor at this point. To use that as some type of, you know, coddling method when it comes to y'all showing some type of sympathy, whether it just be y'all giving her attention or whether it just be y'all giving her a listening ear at that point. Like, but for her to twist it, paint a narrative, and then not allow me to speak, make my motherfucking blood boil. That shit make my blood boil.
Get
like,
over it, bitch.
Vicky literally came up there and told her exactly what the fuck happened. She was still trying to find a way to spin the fucking narrative. Like, at that point, like, it just makes me look at her like she got some type of mental disorder or something like that. So I'm like, I'm not even about to go back and forth with her. After that shit happened, I forgot about it. Well, I went to Bowl Live. We was talking about some whole other shit. Young T came in like, ooh, Bex over here talking about you, which is insane because she dropped, she muted me, and she left. So, you know, I came looking for her a couple of times after that. She didn't want to really talk about it too much. I bet. So why the fuck is people telling me that you're addressing me in several different lives? I'm in Nick Live, they telling me you in Bowls. I'm in Bowl Live, they telling me you in Nick's. Like, what you got going on? So now when I'm pressing you about the shit, you want to run to a platform that you got motherfucking power in. And to me, that's weak as fuck. You want to be comfortable, right? Nick wasn't on today, so she went live herself. But then you dropping me in the chat and you want to mute me and you don't want to let me give my side of the story because you want to paint a narrative and you want to make it stick. Officer, I didn't have no issues with Officer initially, right? It was just me simply drawing my conclusion based on what he said, like everybody else was doing. Whether she valued or not, I didn't give a fuck. You know, I mean, this is what the fuck going on in the plat at the time. So, I mean, who gives a fuck about what she feels or what she thinks? It was never disrespectful to her. I was being the most respectful person in the fucking panel at that time. Even the people that she was asking their opinions for that she's familiar with weren't as respectful as I was. And I thought that shit was super fucking weird for her to haul off and say to me, just because I'm being respectful, she feel like she could take that as like the opportunity to take a fucking jab at me on weak or some weird shit. But I pissed Vicky off with it, right? Like, simply, as many times as I said it. So it's just like, I just didn't like what the fuck she was doing. I really didn't. And then she ran to her panel, like, yeah, bitch, bitch. Now, at this point, I asked for an apology after Vicky said what she said. She said she not giving me no motherfucking apology. Bitches up every time I motherfucking see your ass. Every fucking time I see you, like I'm gonna disrespect the fuck out you every single fucking time. And I'm gonna show you the difference between me initially literally trying to transparently show you that it wasn't disrespect and that it wasn't me taking shots at you versus every single time I'm gonna make you dumb uncomfortable to the point where I promise you only gonna go live on your shit. I promise you from this point forward, every fucking time I'm in Nick Live, she gonna leave. Every time I'm in Bowls Live and she gonna fucking leave. I promise you this. I promise you this. And then Officer want to sit back and play, I don't know what the fuck he got going on. He want to play devil's advocate or whatever the fuck he's doing, cheerleading with his little dress on and shit. Let's be fucking clear, right? If you are a real man and you gave a fuck about that lady, you wouldn't have said the shit you said on a public platform. You would have never said that shit. Oh, I don't care what she do with her. She was doing that before I met her. I mean, what I'm supposed to do? Like, I can't stop her from doing that. Like, huh? So now, to me, it paints the narrative, and everyone else agreed. Well, certain other people agree that it paints the narrative that it make you look like either you don't give a fuck about her or y'all not serious for real. Y'all could be just companions or, you know, whatever the fuck that is. At that point, when you're not married and you say something like that to a person, baby, you single. Like, you say it how the fuck you want. Like, a person that genuinely cares about a person, your feelings invested in this person, they're not gonna be talking like that. So that's just how I took it. And it was simply my opinion. I never gave it to her. I put it in the chat. She latched on to it and ran with it. I don't know how she took offense to it. That was weird, right? But then she says to me today when I go in her I go in her comments, she says, my man bought me a phone, right? Because she said she was gonna let me up. I was in Bo's live. She was talking about me, Bo was streaming. Bo was over there. I told Bo to request up in her chat and let me say something. And Bo asked, could she do that? And officer loud and clear, well, if that's what you're gonna do, I'm gonna drop you. We're not letting you come up here like, damn, y'all don't want me to say nothing. Y'all just want to paint a narrative about me and run with the shit. That's weird as fuck. Both of y'all weird together. I let both of them know that shit, right? And for you to be
wait, stop. They weren't, because what you're saying, you are mixing it. Now you blurring the lines. You didn't get disrespectful. You didn't get disrespectful until after a point, right? Before, you were not speaking like that. You was not talking about their relationship.
Right.
You was talking about yourself.
No, I'm talking about today. This right here, Tank. This happened today. What I just now spoke about was today. This is today. When I go over there today, so I should have been more clear. So today, when I go over there, right? When I was in Bo's live today, Bo was streaming Bex' live today, and so I told Bo to go up, let me say something. Officer was in Bex' live, and he said, I think he's a mod over there, but he was like, if Bo, if you're gonna come up here and you're gonna say something, I'm gonna drop. If you're gonna let her say something, I'm gonna just drop you. And I thought that was fucking weird. Like, bro, you trying to paint a narrative to people that wasn't even in there and they don't know, right? So I go over there by myself. I beat her chat down. Let me up, you scared or something? Like, what we doing? Like, why you sitting here talking about me, blah, blah, blah. She finally let me up. It took a minute, and she was just steady painting a narrative. I cursed her out. I called her names. I didn't give a fuck. So I finally got up there. She was like, I'm only willing to let you up if you're not going to be disrespectful. You're not going to call me out my name. Okay, cool. But I'm like, but how the fuck you want me to respect you when you've been dragging me around the fucking app from platform to platform, bitch? But I'm supposed to be respectful. But neither here nor there. I went up and I tried to talk to her. Wasn't disrespectful. I gave my point of view. I let her know it from the beginning. You had your motherfucking wires crossed because I never disrespected you. I made it dumb clear, and I don't want to keep repeating myself, right? The way that you know what I'm saying, how I made sure that you knew it wasn't disrespect towards you. She's still running with the narrative. Oh no, I was on the panel talking about what I was going through in my relationship. I didn't ask your opinion. Bitch, who gives a fuck if you ask my fucking opinion? If you're on a public fucking platform, if people are scrolling down a public platform and they hear you fucking talking, they're gonna chime the fuck in, whether you like it or fucking not. You cannot control that narrative unless that's your fucking room and you don't want people in there. You can simply block them for whatever the fuck they're saying. But if it's to the point where you don't want people that you don't know speaking on it, call the people that you know motherfucking phone, bitch. Like, let's be clear. Right? I can understand if I came in hot and disrespectful when you was giving your opinion about your relationship, but I didn't. Right? And she goes on to say that, then she mutes me while I'm letting her know, no, bitch, like, you feel what I'm saying? Again, I'm saying the same thing I said to y'all. She goes on, then Mimi intervenes and interjects like, bitch, damn, she need cheerleaders? Do she need help? So she telling Mimi to shut the fuck up. Mimi steady fucking talking. Like, bitch, who even is you? Like, and why, bitch, what going on? Right? Hold on, so somebody sent me something. Hold on. So I'm like, that shit was super weird for me. So, but she ended up muting me after I said it. A couple of times she kept muting me, and then that pissed me off, so I got disrespectful. And then she ended up dropping me. And then there was a second time I left and I came back. Officer was there. She said she was gonna let me up again. Officer was like, I'm gonna leave. I'm like, nah, my boy, stay here, stay there. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I really want you in here for this. I really need you in here for this, right? Again, I don't know. The whole shit was just weird. But what pissed me off is how they were trying to paint a narrative. And when I saw you there, sir, when I saw Yanti there, Yanti was actually there that day, but I don't know if Sir was there when all that shit happened. Vicky was there, so she already knows. Yanti was there, so she knows too. But I don't know if you was there, sir, but I just didn't like how she was trying to paint a narrative and kept talking about playing a fucking clip. Like, the clip is literally gonna work against you, bitch. When you play the clip, it's literally gonna work against everything you're fucking saying. And people with a mind is gonna see that fucking shit, bro. So it was just super weird. Everything in the comment was super disrespectful. People were trolling her so bad. You know, it just went from there. But for her to twist everything that she was saying, that shit, I took that shit disrespect, and then just wanted you to know that the fact that she was just not letting me speak my motherfucking piece should have spoke volumes to people. I'm in the chat, like, she don't want to let me up. Like, why? It's just TikTok. What can I do to you? Well, I don't want you coming up here yelling and screaming and calling me names. Bitch, I did that in the chat. Why you ain't mute me? Why are you still talking about me? I'm not even in here. Like, what the fuck is going on? People weird as fuck. But it just made me feel like at some point she wants some type of sentiment from y'all. Being that I'm the newest person and everybody is parroting, running with that shit. I done heard so many people say the same shit. Oh my God, you're new. Da, 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 da. Parrots. A bunch of fucking parrots. We all know I'm fucking new. Whoop-dee-fucking do. Get past the shit. Everybody motherfucking send a whoop-dee-doo. Get past the shit. What the fuck else is y'all gonna fucking say, bro? People keep saying the same shit. If you don't want people chiming in on your fucking conversation, call somebody's fucking phone. Get your ass off TikTok. This is what the fuck people do, especially me. And if it's juicy, like how the shit be juicy over there, PD3Os, essays, and all type of shit, these motherfuckers is gonna grab their motherfucking popcorn and sit the fuck down. That's exactly what the fuck gonna happen. And every single time I come in, Nick motherfucking live Bex in the motherfucking panel. At some point, she gonna send them. And to the point where it's annoying. So at some point, yes, people are gonna have an opinion about what you're doing and what you got going on. You're volunteering information. We don't give a fuck. I know. Let's not make it seem like I give that many fucks when it's me literally telling you, no dig at you, but me personally, bitch, I'm literally detaching. The fuck? I really didn't even want to talk about it. I wanted to send it in when she was talking. I ain't gonna lie. I did just want to just send her and just redirect the entire shit and just talk about something completely different. But everybody been saying I keep doing that, so I did not let her have it. But for you to run off the app and go paint a whole fucking narrative and say some weird ass shit like, oh, do I want to watch you an officer do it?
For fucking 3 days. Honestly, I'll be honest, the hypocrisy of this is crazy. The only time I mentioned it was when she came in here on 4 fucking accounts and forced me to talk about it. You've been talking about me for 3 days, but you're mad I talked about you? Girl! And you're not obsessed, but you're gonna follow me from platform to platform to talk shit? Like, again, I'm sorry, but this is weird.
Well, it sounds like it all started when she chose to have commentary on you and an officer's relationship.
Exactly. And I told her to stop. And she kept screaming at me that I was single. And I said, knock it off. So I left. And then I didn't get back in the panel. I didn't engage at all. And then I went to talk to Nick, didn't even talk disrespectfully, didn't even call her out her name, told him the issue. And that was still a fucking issue. Like, all of this is because she wants to scream at me. I don't even want to have a conversation. I don't want to talk to her. Why are we still talking about this? Mimi, go ahead. And yes, that is my Toyota.
Observant, are you asleep? You got anything to say?
I'm still here. I'm taking it in.
I just wanted you. I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just wanted you to know. Sir, I wanted you to know. Leave one.
Where is the clip?
Look, like at this point, I want to see the clip. It's on her page. Do you have it, Didi? Somebody go get it. It's on her page. Let me see something.
Someone.
Let me see. Give me a second.
Can watch it.
I'll go on page if somebody else can do it. Is Nick still in here? Nick, did you get my messages? Why don't she saying they're not going through?
Nick, what the fuck are you doing being messy on the side?
Yeah, Nick, what are we messaging her?
Nicholas. Oh, hold on. Is it yours?
Nick always instigating shit.
What are we messaging her, Nick?
I'm trying to make him a mother in here.
Oh, not her making Nick a mod.
What was that?
What are you messaging her?
Yeah, please.
Nothing like.
Please do and let me know what you think because that shit is
Nothing to do with anything,
super
really.
fucking weird for me.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
talking about weird with a cape on. Like I would never understand how the fuck she crossed those wires and took that shit as disrespect.
Yeah.
If I ask your man a question like, hey, do you care about her, asking guys for money or them giving her money? How do you feel about it? He's like, I don't care. That was something that she did when I met her. Like, I'm not trying to stop her from doing that. And I'm like, ooh. He said a lot of shit after that, but I didn't hear nothing else after that because that was the main, that to me, that was like super important, right? He said at some point
It's almost like he's not controlling. Wow. We love a not controlling man.
If my husband don't give a fuck, then why should anybody else give a fuck? God damn.
It's important to. It's definitely important to see the clip.
I'm so pissed off right now. I just went to Burger King so I could get some SpongeBob socks. And there ain't even SpongeBob socks in these fucking things anymore.
No, the Grinch boxes have socks at McDonald's. Not the SpongeBob meals. The Grinch meals at McDonald's have socks, not the SpongeBob meals.
Well, I fucked that up.
Yes, the socks are in the McDonald's.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
So I just want to be clear that her anger is she asked my man questions, which I'm not even going to get into the hypocrisy of all the shit that's happened in this live. Because Spicy was talking about a bitch talking to her man and how she had to check her and everybody was like, yeah, check that bitch. But you can question my man and I'm not supposed to check you. Got it. So her question to officer, which he answered honestly, which is our business, his and mine, nobody else's, she didn't like that. So then she gave unsolicited advice on my relationship. I didn't like that. I dropped out the box. She has continued this on for how many days trying to fucking yell at me, tell me the unsolicited advice I already told her I don't want because it doesn't fucking matter. And now, so she's going to stalk me around the app because I won't let her give me unsolicited advice about my relationship. Am I getting this correct?
Yes.
She's not obsessed with my relationship. Correct?
Correct.
I wouldn't even stalk my friends. I've had friends in terrible relationships and I don't even give them unsolicited advice because it's none of my fucking business what their relationship is. When did we start minding other people's business all the time? That's what I want to know. Like, my relationship is none of your business. It's nobody's business. If I'm happy and he's happy, that's all that fucking matters. If we have boundaries and we both meet those, and that's our business. Our business. Right?
2 or 3 days ago.
So your whole thing is you want me to hear your unsolicited advice about my relationship that I did not ask for and do not want and have told you I do not want. And until I listen to you tell me, you're going to stalk me on this app with 4 accounts?
Does this bitch even have a man? I mean, that's my question.
At this point, I'm guessing not because she's very concerned about mine. Who is that in the queue? I can't see. I'm teleporting. Don't let randoms up here right now, please, mods. I don't want to deal with randoms.
I have no idea. I'm not on mic.
I thought I was a mod. What happened here?
You should be a mod. I mean,
no, he's not.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. I'll fix it when I get back to the house. My hosting phone is at the house.
Nicole, Officer.
Thank you, Justin.
And Passion.
Are the mods right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Justin's a mod too. Okay.
And Appleme.
Oh, your husband's account's not a mod, so.
Yeah.
I ain't giving that man mod. Sorry, I know how he rolls. He'll be dropping Mimi every fucking day.
And muting me, probably.
Probably. Congratulations, Poison! 4.0. Now that is worth celebrating. A 4.0 GPA is fucking incredible. Good job.
If you don't have it, you might get it from somewhere else.
We get W's for Poison in the chat. W's for Poison in the chat.
Congratulations, Poison.
If you don't have it,
Nick?
Does that mean she really is a minor?
No, she's probably in college, Nick.
College,
in college, dumbass.
Yeah,
Shit, officer took courses last. Like, people go to college as adults all the time. I didn't go to college till I was 30.
They're trying to find the clip.
My app crashed.
It's in my Discord. It's in my Discord in general chat.
No. Let's make them keep searching.
I'm so tired of talking about this. Like, this is going against everything I just said I didn't want. Like, I literally just said I'm done talking about my relationship. And we're listening to other people talk about my relationship.
When Becky was venting, she was venting, and then I asked her, was officer taking care of her? That's what we need.
That should be in that clip, but let me go look at it. Hold on.
Cause yeah, that shit was weird as fuck. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck I caught a whole motherfucking stray. If you in here centering when I scrolled in, that shit was insane. Chevy girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you swirl.
All right, if they're just not talking, can we? It's Mimi and her husband's account. Can we mute it until they're?
I was not even thinking about.
Yes, I'm breathing heavy. I walked up the stairs very quickly. Leave me alone. Good night, Nicole. We love you. Thank you for everything. All right, Broccoli.
I'm glad you didn't say run.
Didn't say what? Run. I did not run. I swiftly walked. I said I swiftly walked up the stairs. Nobody said run.
I know. I said I'm glad you didn't say run.
No, Poison said, no, baby, you just walked. And I said, yeah, like, I'm not saying yeah. No. I just moved very quickly. It did feel swift. Okay, Mimi's switching devices while they figure out their shit. Ugh. This could all be done if everybody just quit talking about it. But, you know, who am I to want my relationship not talked about?
It's your turn, girl. It's your turn. You'll be all right.
My turn. Like, are we gonna act like all my shit hasn't been talked about for like ever? Like, it's not like I've been left completely out of this and none of my shit has been exposed. My name's been exposed, my kids' names and pictures, my ex, my current, like, I've had personal VCs played. Like, I've been on the chopping block. I just don't understand why now a new person, I have to go through all this shit again with some chick who's been here for a week. It's already 3 years then, okay, NT. Jesus. Oh, I'm tired. All right, y'all have until January 1st, okay? Come January 1st, Bex's shit is off the table. It's someone else's turn.
Damn, Bex, you didn't waste no time.
What? I have not smoked all day. I just went to get broccoli. Hell yeah, I'm smoking.
You literally just got up the stairs. How did you even twist one?
I bought pre-rolls. On sale, 30% off. His profile, what is your profile picture, Nick? Is it a deer?
It's an albino deer.
Is it because it's white? Is that why it's your profile picture?
No, you guys told me to put a profile picture. Put a profile picture.
Oh.
It's the first picture I had in my camera roll at the time.
That first hit when you have, I told them I was going to drop the fucking live if everybody went over there. I could have dropped the live 45 minutes ago and not ran to do all that shit. Okay, Yunty's back. I really wanted to hear what Observant said to all this, honestly. That's what I wanted to hear, but...
He didn't say shit.
I know.
He just said I'm taking it all in.
I know.
Anything else happened today?
So how this started was I was going to debate. I wanted to debate all morning. I got an Aquas panel this morning. I could not find a debate panel that was good. Everyone I went in was talking about something stupid. I was like jonesing for a debate. So I started this with a sticker that said debate talk, not messy. And I put in my Discord, we're debating tonight, right? So it starts out slow, which again, I don't host very often anymore. So I expected that. And then we were chilling until DeOne came in on not one, but 4 different accounts talking shit. And I said to her, I will let you up and we can have a conversation if you don't scream at me, don't disrespect me, and and don't overspeak me, basically. She got in the box. She was screaming. She didn't want to let me talk. She was screaming over me. So she got dropped. And then she brought up my kids. She did the single thing again. And then she was talking mad shit in the chat. So I was like, I'm not going to let you up. So after getting blocked on 4 accounts, she went over to Bold and told Bold to come get in a box and let her yell through the box. So here comes Bold. So then Bold's in here talking about, thank you, Justin. Bold's over here talking about y'all are scary and we got receipts. And I'm like, and everyone's like, receipts of what? So then Vicky comes in. Vicky gets in the box. Officer thought she was streaming DeOne, so he dropped her. And then apparently there was a glitch. She came back up. The delay from the first drop dropped her again or something. There was a delay. He apologized, but Vicky took it personally. I told Officer he was about to start beef that we didn't need. Yanti was like, Vicky about to cuss you out. He was like, I'm sorry. He apologized. Vicky came back about a half an hour later, finally got in the box. She proceeded to tell me that apparently I'm lying about this or the order of things, whatever. She was very upset. I said, all of this is my perception. I don't want to talk about my relationship. I don't want unsolicited advice. I said I would have had a conversation with Vicky. I would have had a conversation with Yunti. I was not talking to DeOne about my relationship when she doesn't know anything about anything. She's brand new here. And she, I don't care what she says. She was feeding into the troll shit. I was obviously already irritated. And she inserted herself and started talking about it when she could have just stayed on mute. Yes, it's a public panel, but you don't got to comment on everything. sometimes take the fact that like other people are talking about it and maybe just don't talk about it. It's something I've had to learn here, right? But when I do it, people are real quick to be like, Bex, you inserting yourself, Bex, you centering, which is fine, as you should. But for some reason, none of that is being brought up here when she literally inserted herself into the conversation, made some slick comments. I took them as disrespect. I dropped to leave it alone because I didn't want to fight about it. I just wanted the topic off the table. I listened to her read the comments about me for when she was the only one in the box, right? I listened to the slick shit she said. I'm not stupid. I got tons of messages. I got clips. I got screenshots. I got it all. I wasn't even trying to listen and people had me locked. I know what happened. All I want her to do is leave me the fuck alone. I'm not apologizing to you. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not answering your fucking questions. I put up a boundary. Leave me. And she got slick with officer in the chat. And I don't play about that. Like, I don't know why anyone's acting like, and again, Spicy just said it like I don't know who you are, but you're about to get blocked in the comments. Who the fuck? Oh, that's me. Mimi can come up. Who the fuck is this? I don't like your name, so you're getting blocked. I don't care. I don't know who you are. So then apparently this went live, and obviously they're very concerned about the fact that they think I'm like lying about it, and the youngsters might be hearing it, specifically Observe It and Yunti. So I know that's why I blocked it, Justin. I don't know who that was, but that was a fucking name that I like. That's crazy. So she obviously wants to like share her opinions with me, even though I've told her I don't want to hear them and I don't care. I don't know why she needs to like have, arguably I didn't get disrespectful until today. Today I did get disrespectful, and I did ask her if she wanted to watch Officer Fuck Me because she was so worried about all this. But we're not going to act like she hasn't had my name in her mouth for going on 3 days.
I got blocked on 7 different accounts out of Rezaza's live last night.
That's hilarious.
I just kept going in there and putting up her picture. And she's like, "Did you just say something racist?" I'm like, "What? I didn't even say anything. All I did was put up your picture." And then she blocked me on that account. So I came up on another account, put it up, and she's like, "Why are you calling me ugly?" And I'm like, "I haven't even said anything. What do you mean?" So she blocked me on that account. And then I came back up on another one and put another one up, and she said, "Oh, what are you saying this time?" And then blocked me again. And day one kept letting me back up. It was hilarious.
See, and she says it's got nothing to do with this, but can people stop moving boxes? Jesus Christ, that irritates my soul. I still think, so DeJuan and I had no issues until that night in T-Bone's live when Breezaza snapped at Officer and I got in the box and snapped at Breezaza. I didn't realize at that point that DeJuan and Breezaza were friends and that she modded for her. So today I said, oh, it all makes sense now. I snapped at her friend, and so then she had an issue with me the next day. I wasn't talking shit. I was just making an observation that once I learned that information, everything made more sense to me. So apparently that was me lying on her. It had nothing to do with Breezaza. Okay, cool. I don't care. I'm just saying that it made more sense after I found out you were friends with Breezaza and I just yelled at your friend. Mimi, what's happening in there? Anything worth?
No, it's boring. They're still trying to find the clip.
Okay. I love how no one's helping them when I've made it so clear what it is other times.
They said DeJuan's like, I don't know why she didn't play, or Vicky and DeJuan, I don't know why she couldn't play the clip. She literally, I
tried to play it 3 times. Vicky kept talking.
And the first time you said you weren't even at home.
And I'll be honest, I don't want to listen to the clip. right? So like I was just gonna play it, but then they want to talk, and Vicky's talking about, oh, we got to find different clips because Aqua's biased too. What do you mean you got to find a different clip? It's the whole live.
It's yeah.
Nothing's gonna
What the
change if
fuck?
you find a different source. So I'm like, what do we? And then I was like, um, so I'm like, okay, fine. We're not. You know, I said honestly, does anyone even care? Like, no matter what this says, I'm not gonna apologize to her, and she's obviously not gonna let up. So what's the point in playing it? And everybody agreed. What's the point in playing it? So we didn't play it. It's literally like like over an hour long clip. If they want to listen to it, cool. I don't. It's 11 p.m. I've been up. I got up early this morning. I'm tired. Like I'm not. I don't want to listen to a 2 hour clip of people talking about my really. I didn't want to hear it the first time. Why would I want to listen to it again?
And shit to you.
Oh, this girl. Hi, Cam.
I'm trying to tell you, Burger King.
What's up, Bex?
Because I swear there was supposed to be socks.
Okay, hold on,
And
Nick.
there
We're
was
gonna
supposed
Google
to
this.
be like
Burger
French fries.
King. Burger King.
And there was supposed to be French fries with pickle seasoning.
No, that is literally the McDonald's Grinch meal. You are describing, yes, the pickles on the pickle salt for the fries in the bag, and the socks is the Grinch meal at McDonald's. You fucked up your meal.
Did you get the socks? Did anybody get the socks? They're sold out right
Because he
now.
went to Burger King. So the Burger King meal contains a SpongeBob Krabby Whopper, the Mr. Krabs cheesy bacon tots, Patrick Starberry shortcake pie, and the Pirates frozen pineapple float. The McDonald's Grinch meal contains a Big Mac or chicken nuggets, fries with the Grinch pickle flavored salt, a drink of your choice, and socks. You fucked up, Nick. Wrong restaurant. So I guess your kids are getting McDonald's tomorrow. Why do I know that so good? Only because I actually haven't had either meal. I've heard the socks are gone, but I was watching people eat the Grinch meal because I wanted to see the socks.
I saw Michaela, or however you say her last name, eat the SpongeBob one.
They were saying that's nasty, though. Is that true? Is it?
That looks. It looks weird. The bun is literally yellow.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be a Krabby Patty.
I know,
but it's still, but well, it's more like SpongeBob's body.
I am not getting stoned fast enough. I
was just about to say any of that without that anyway.
They're just all they're doing is adding yellow food coloring to the bun.
Apparently, the Grinch socks are, you missed it anyways.
The Grinch stuff is over. Well, it is around here in Indiana, so it's done. So
Indiana, girl, I thought you were in Illinois.
I am. I go to Indiana every Monday through Friday.
Oh.
Hero said he'll sell you the socks.
Oh, that's right. You're in the toe business.
On eBay.
I got 2 yellow pair and a blue pair.
I think they sold 3 different ones, right?
There was 4.
There were 4. There's blue, green, red, and yellow.
My grandmother got the blue ones.
I thought I had a red pair.
Why do I know all this stuff? McDonald's sponsor me.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, dang, and then you said you didn't have it yet, so I was like, damn.
I haven't had either one of them. No, I don't eat much fast food. People talk a lot of shit about me being fat, but I eat a lot of like really healthy shit. Like I like meal prep and shit. Like I don't know. I think people think I'm fat because I had surgeries.
If they're talking shit, then they don't understand.
Yeah,
I will admit though, McDonald's does have really good coffee and sweet tea.
The sweet tea,
the Coca-Cola. Oh my
god, I know, and the Sprite is really good.
McDonald's Coca-Cola is my actual comfort drink. Like if I'm upset and you bring me a McDonald's fountain Coca-Cola, I will forgive basically anything.
I don't understand why it's like so.
Carnage, take notes at the Carnage. Take
notes. Like I'm not even kidding. There's 2 things I will tell you. There's 2 ways to my heart. A McDonald's fountain Coke and boxed brownies. Has to be boxed brownies, not like that shit from the bakery. No, I want the boxed brownie. That's the 2 ways to my heart.
Mimi, it just depends on how far up and what
What the
it
fuck is a
needs.
box brownie?
You know, like you buy a box of brownie mix and you make them and you bake them.
Oh yeah, I like the
So
Gabardella.
I don't even care
Yeah.
which box it is, but I don't like the ones that the bakeries make and shit with all the frosting and all that. No. No dancers tonight. I'm not doing dancers.
Oh, see, because I like the Gabardellas because they got caramel that you pour over them.
My husband has.
The only one that I've ever liked is you used to get these single served in a package at like the gas station and it had a cream cheese frosting. And I don't see those anymore, but those were fire.
They used to have microwavable in a cup or some shit.
Oh, they still
I'm
do.
not.
Yeah.
yeah, the micro brownies.
I'm not a big sweets person. Like, again, much to the jokes. Yes, I'm fat, but I'm actually not a big sweets person. I usually don't even have sweets in my house, really. But if I'm going to eat a sweet, it's like a brownie. I do like chocolate cake occasionally. But and then maybe like ice cream occasionally.
I like the cup pancake fucking thingamabobs.
Now I'm getting stoned.
The apple pie from Omaha Steaks. Have you ever done Omaha Steaks before?
No, I'm a poor Cam. Is that the
No,
ones that you get?
no. Look. I'm broke as fuck too, but I got somebody that sends them every Christmas, once a year, the Omaha Steaks and the apple pie. You got it.
Okay, you want to be turned on to something good? I'm going to give you guys the Washington secret. So WSU, Washington State University, is like a agriculture school, right? So they sell cougar cheese. The mascot is the cougar. It's you get a big old can of cheese, right? My grandmother used to work for the college, so she used to send me cougar cheese every year. It is an expensive wheel of cheese, but when I tell you it makes the best baked macaroni and cheese, I used to make. My kids will still talk about this. I used to make baked macaroni and cheese with it every year for Christmas. If I could afford something that I did not need that was like totally random, it would be a can, like a big a wheel of cougar cheese.
That sounds so good. Yeah, I
my
love
God.
cheese.
My mouth is like watering thinking about it.
I've never had it, and mine is too.
By the way, Bex and Izana and Honey Baby, I got beef with y'all.
How did my name even come up? How did she wrap all that around the chaos? This is a chaos situation, right?
Yeah, somehow. So we were all hanging out in Suavo's life, chilling, having fun. She comes up talking about bullying and all this other shit, and then was talking about Chevy, you're always by your ops, and da 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 da. And then she played a clip, just the part of Izana and Honey Baby.
Yeah, saying that she would take a plane or whatever.
Yeah. And somehow I was supposed to respond to that, and I was like, oh.
No, what she wants you to say is, "Oh my God, Izana threatened your life. Are you okay, Chaos?" I'm not even kidding you. This is what she's all in with, like Siren and them now. That whole crowd is like babying her, and they've convinced her. They have all convinced her that Izana threatened her life.
I asked her, I said, where's the rest of the clip? They're not just going to sit there and, and say that. She's like, well, that is the clip. There ain't nothing more to it. Fuck?
This is...
Ain't no...
So Chaos came... Oh, I missed that earlier too, Nick. So Chaos came up here today. She puts in the chat, no fighting, Bex, no beef. Can I come up? Now, again, you know me. I'm not big on, like, keeping my ops out. That's, again, should show you how I feel about DeJuan right now. But I'm not big on keeping, like, my ops out. I'm like, let her up, right? She gets in a box. She's patient. She's on mute for a minute while we finish whatever we were talking about. And she tries to be like, start talking. Everything's fine. So I very calmly, without yelling or anything, explained to her what my side of the issue was, which is that she got drunk and talked shit. Didn't remember it when I confronted her. I squashed it. Then she wanted to talk shit again, talking about Bex was crying about it. And then I called her out, and then she ran a live with my picture up talking mad shit. As soon as I tell that, because she knows it's the truth, she starts freaking out again.
And that's when me and her really got into it. I said, you know what? You're nothing but a weak ass bitch coward. You sit there and block everybody, but then host lives about fucking people and don't even give them the chance to fucking defend themselves. You know, and I told her, I said that situation is between you, honey baby, Bex, and fucking Izana. That has nothing to do with me.
But no, it doesn't
I
even
have no reason to speak on
Chevy, it
that.
doesn't even have anything to do with me. The only reason why we're lumped together is because she had a live where she talked about all three of us. Like all of our so the situation is I have one set of I don't even have beef with her. Let's not even say that. I have she talked shit about me and I called her out on it. And then I called her when she brought it back up, then I called her out again on it, right? That's her beef with me. Then she started talking shit about Kayla and Izana in totally different situations. And because they're like, you know, actually friends, they of course kind of got lumped in where they were like defending each other, but none of the three had anything to do with each other. We all just got lumped in because she was mad at all of us. And arguably, she's mad at Kayla for something like the stupidest thing ever. And I don't even know how the Izana thing started exactly, but it's been completely blown out of proportion.
She was bitching because she's like, Chevy, you always hang out with your ops. You're always on the docket. They're
That's
gonna
what she
come
keeps
at
saying to
you.
me.
They're gonna bully you. They're gonna bully you. Blah 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 blah, and shit like that. And I'm like, Bex, or not Bex, Chaos. You've talked the same shit about me, so what does it fucking matter? Stop
That's
being
what
a
I
hypocrite.
said. Okay, so let me just say the real beef here. So the real beef is she has us with the youngsters, right? So she's been talking shit about the youngsters, and people have confronted her for that. Izana, Kayla, yada yada, observant, right? So what she's doing is she's mad that she's trying to tell us, like it's all goes back to that. She wants us to be mad at them too. So to do that, she's yelling at us that we're sitting in a lie with our ops. When she says ops, she means the youngsters. They don't like you. She means the youngsters. Like, let's just be real. So that's the issue.
She's like, you're always over there. Da, da, da. I'm like, who the fuck are you to tell me who I can and can't talk to? Like, you know. And then she's like, they're always, coming at you about your drinking and driving and da. Bitch, you're doing it right now.
That's
like,
right. Izana, Queen asked her a question and she wouldn't answer it. And Izana said, can you answer Queen's question? And that's her problem with Izana.
That is fucking crazy.
Like, when I tell you that this is some of the most insane shit I've watched, because all of it comes back to the fact that she got drunk on a panel multiple weeks in a row and talked a bunch of shit, right? And then when people called her out on talking shit, her answer was, I'm drunk and I was drunk. I don't remember. And she feels that she should not be held accountable for the things she said when she was drunk. So now instead of dealing with the fact that she did something and people are upset about it, she's lashing out on the people instead.
And what's really fucked up, and I was like, Chaos made the comment that, she's apologizing to everybody and she's changing her ways and all this other shit. I was like, so are you apologizing to everybody to what you said? She's like, well, Rachie, because I told her to jump off of a bridge, blah, 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 and all this other shit. I said, well, so now you're selective apologizing. And this one. And I'm like, and where's mine? She's like, I don't owe you an apology and I'm not going to apologize. Then shut your fucking mouth and stop being a hypocrite. You're doing exactly what you're bitching about everybody else is doing. Like, and it pissed her off because I flat out told her, and Suavo can, verified Nick was there. I told her that situation between Honey Baby Izana and you, because I don't know the situation, and I told her flat out that has nothing to fucking do with me.
Right.
Like, bring me the whole clip on why they said that they was gonna pull up on you, and then I'll say something.
Right.
But ultimately, that's not my situation. They're not gonna come at you. Like, she's not fucking innocent, and she went off on me. It was so funny.
I'll say I've had patience with her only because I feel like she's probably going through something, and that's why she's like lashing out. Like, and I'm kind of sad that she's doing it this way because I genuinely liked Chaos. I didn't have any issue with her, and I thought she was like a funny weekend drunk character. You know what I mean? And I just don't understand why she's doing this because she just keeps making it worse. And that's what I tried to give her grace today when she got in the panel. Like I was like, I don't want to yell at her. Like let me. I know like this is fucked up. Like maybe she needs someone to like have a conversation with her about this. But she just when I tried to have a conversation, she just started kind of like freaking out, and I was like, all right, Chaos. And she's like, I'm gonna go, and I was like, all right, bye.
And me and her's never been. I wouldn't even call us acquaintances.
No, she's just like another person on the app. Like existing.
Like,
I don't know. I did.
Me and her never followed each other. Me and her never. We've never, like, been cool. Because all she does is try to run her mouth, and shit to everybody. Like, we're not even. Yeah. And to sit there, I was like, you're not going to get what you want. You can come at me all you want to. But what you got to say ain't shit to me. She's like, that's why you're going to be on the docket tomorrow. They're going to have you crying on the live. Bitch, when have I ever cried on this motherfucking app?
Right.
Like, at the end of the day, I sleep perfectly fine at nighttime.
Yeah, same.
AJ stopped following me. Then she kept calling me a bitch and all this, and I'm like... She's like, well, you called me one first. I said, no, I didn't. You called me one. It's just... That woman she needs to go get some type of help.
No.
It's funny, she wants to bring up the whole the clip about me drinking and driving, but yet she made her kid walk to go get food while she was drunk and they were screaming and crying. Like it see this is why I just look at people and just
McLovin, whatever you.
I didn't even.
No, you're gonna hear some of the craziest shit you've ever heard on this fucking app on some of these panels. So that like just don't even start stressing. Like that's.
How did I confess to a crime?
I don't know.
When I drank like an hour before I even drove, and it was one drink. Like, know what you're talking about before you run your mouth. That's all I gotta say.
This space is not for the faint of heart. You know what I mean? Like, it's quiet right now, but
TikTok ain't for the faint of heart.
That's true, honestly.
It's been fucking wild lately.
I think it's been excessive. Mercury has been in retrograde, and boy, have we felt it.
Right.
But.
And then that one about that one person, and I'm like, I don't know anything about that.
Hey, Pro Bono.
Pro Bono.
Hey, Bex. Hey, Chevy.
Hello, Pro Bono.
Hi, Mimi, right?
Correct.
Hello.
Nick, why are you on a live? It's the weekend.
I know Nick not trying to start no shit with me.
I don't know. Why not? Everybody's asleep. What do you want me to do?
Messy ass, nasty ass Nick.
Because normally you're not even on TikTok on the weekends.
I've only been here like I don't know.
What'd you say?
I don't think I got on until after midnight. I'm about to go to bed here in
You,
15 minutes.
it was like
TikTok
9 my
after
time.
dark.
It was like 9 my time. So you would have been like what, like 11:30? It was like 9:30 or something when I saw you. Well, I wasn't your first stops for some reason. But
What time is it where you're at, Nick?
1.
1:15.
You weren't my first stop.
Actually, no, it should be 2, right?
No, he's Central Standard.
I'm trying to hear Nick, please. Hold on. What, Nick? Sorry, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
If you weren't my first stop, how would I know to go over there and ask Honey Baby or Bonnie?
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Don't anyone ever tell anybody that I admitted I might have been wrong there. They're gonna expect more out of me, and that was all
I clipped it. No, I didn't. I'm lying.
I recorded you saying that you were
Apologize
wrong.
now. Apologize now.
I have you on record saying that you're wrong.
We, the public, demand an apology from you, Bex.
Actually, let me hold on. This could be bad. Nicholas, I deeply apologize for lying on your name. I feel from the bottom of my soul so sorry for misjudging that.
I'm about to chop and screw that.
It's gonna be an AI voice
Be
just
like,
inserting names.
Bold day 1.
Oh my god.
So,
I'm sorry,
August,
Pro Bono,
I
that you were not
apologize.
loved.
I'm putting it on my YouTube, damn it. I am putting all my Chevy Girl accounts. Yep, we're spreading this shit.
Honest to God, please somebody clip in bad AI names over that.
That would be hilarious.
no,
I'd be like,
just
I was
do-
in there. She was catching the Holy Ghost and everything.
Just do that apology, but then where it says Nick, just put like the one. Or
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh my god.
like badly.
just fill it in.
I'd be like, it was
That was
really
still happening?
a religious experience to
Hi.
see Bex just own up to everything. She was like,
Bex, I demand an apology.
I was spraying holy water on her the whole time.
yep.
Oh god.
Oh my god, imagine. It's just a whole
It's
lot
just
of
tap
me
water from where I live, but
Bex was like, you get a revival and you get a revival and you get a revival.
I'm Erica Kirk now. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, that would be so funny.
Have you guys seen her face? Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Her eyes are weird.
She's Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah, she's weird.
Do you guys remember him?
Yes, he was
The
that
demon
guy
of-
who had that private plane, right?
Yeah. The demon evangelic.
Did he pass?
No, I think he's
still living?
alive. I think.
Dang.
Well, I don't know. Do demons die?
Oh yeah, they just get reincarnated in other
They
people.
just become Erica Kirk.
No, what's that one pastor who did the one that was on the 777 channel? Pat Robertson.
Oh my god.
He passed years ago.
Okay, good.
Hey, did you know yesterday was Dick Van Dyke's birthday?
He's 100.
Yep.
100.
He's 100, and he looks
He's still alive?
right. He
1925?
doesn't look a day over 260.
Holy
He's
shit.
he's looking a little rough, but
I mean, you're 100. You're 60. Jesus.
Chevy, you
Why
sound
couldn't
like you're
Betty
dying,
White
and you're
live?
like
Why-
not that old.
Why couldn't Betty White live to be that?
Never.
My Dick Van Dyke is bobbing and weaving from death. Jesus.
Who's
I
gonna
would
blow
make
the
a-
demons away?
I would make a comment, but then I would give away where I live at, and I'm not gonna do that. But yeah,
We all know you live in Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois.
motherfucker.
Illinois.
They don't pronounce.
The
Look,
S is fucking silent. Don't know why it's there, but it's silent.
But when you say it, it has the S.
Because it's French.
Illinois.
It's French. Illinois is
It's
French.
Illinois.
Chevy, I've heard
Illinois.
you use the
Nico,
S.
shut up with your Canadian
Apologize
ass.
now.
Take your ass. Stay in Canada.
Do you
damn
guys
it. Don't
remember?
you cross that border.
Do you guys
Yeah,
remember
no
when
problem.
Effie screamed at me to apologize for my sins?
Do you remember when he was trying to like intimidate Officer? I'm never gonna stop talking about this. I'm never. And he's like, I know everything about you. I can look it up right now. And Officer was like, do it, say it, give me my name. What's my name? Where do I live?
Do you know
And
he
he
still
was like,
keeps telling Officer he owes him $75 for that doxing?
The fuck?
Bex, how are you gonna
No, wait.
apologize?
I didn't finish it. So
Well, hurry
he
the
was like,
fuck
fine.
up, Nuka.
Effie was like, fine, I'll look it up. And so he's clearly trying to go through any Discord, like anywhere, trying to find anything he knows about Officer because he actually doesn't know Officer's real information. And he went into his Discord messages, and instead of just like searching Bex and searching, like for Officer or like what his name might be, he just sent a message to Bex that said Officer live on the stream.
Literally
And Bex
in
was
a
like,
box.
why did you message me and just say Officer? And it was because he was searching, but he sent it because he's a fucking idiot.
So he pulled a Dana, huh?
Yes, literally.
Officer.
He literally tried to search Officer in my fucking DMs and messaged it to me instead.
Live on air, which gave it away that he had no clue. So he was trying to find it by just
He
searching
deleted the
Officer
message,
as
so
if it was
by
going
the
to be like
time
Officer Charles Rutledge or like whatever his fucking name is. Like, of course you're not going to say that. What the fuck?
by the time I got to Discord, the message had already been deleted. That's how fast it was.
That is crazy.
Idiot.
Oh my god, good times. See, those are the kind of fights I like.
You might be an idiot if
My other
Bold
top
asleep?
moment was when
I don't know.
Tacos was like, Nick, I know your wife. I live a half an hour away from you. I can come to you right now. I will come to you right now. And he was like, okay, show me my wife. And Tacos was like, don't make me do it. And he was like, do it. And she was like, no. And he was like, do it. So then she goes and comes back with this random picture of some blonde, generic Tacos looking person. And is like, this is your wife. And he was like, and then somebody reverse image searched it, and it pulled up an X account that was a bot account, and it said that she lived in the city of Gaza, this blonde white woman, and that she was a bait shop owner and like basket weaver or something. So obviously Nick's wife lives in Gaza as a white woman selling bait.
Really, Nick? Seriously.
So, Bex, you're supposed to apologize to Effie for your sins?
It was something he like yelled. Sorry, I'm pulling up this clip. I'm trying to watch this clip from last night now, or from whatever night it was, because now I want to know. But yeah, I can't remember what was happening, but he yelled, I think in the chat. Thank you, Tipsy. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. That's exactly what I thought happened. Was basically that there was like an inserted opinion that was just like not the time or the place, and it felt. But anyway, I'll watch it in a minute. But
is that the whole one thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes no sense to me. But anyway.
Have y'all moved past that already?
I definitely didn't move past it, but we've definitely talked about it.
Are y'all good or no?
Hell no.
No. So, quickest rundown ever. I went live today trying to do politics. I wasn't even trying to do messy. DeJuan came in, not on one account, but on 4 accounts, spamming the comments.
Damn.
And I gave her the opportunity to come on a panel. I said, don't disrespect me, don't yell over me, and we can have a conversation. She would not let me speak. She demanded showtime. She brought up my kids, brought up Officer, so she got dropped.
No.
So then when I wouldn't let her come back in and we blocked all 4 of her accounts, she went in Bold's live and told Bold to come get in my box so she could yell through his box.
Oh my god.
So then we can't let her come back in because Vicky came in. Vicky gave her rendition of the story, basically saying that I'm lying about the timing and that she didn't mean disrespect, so I shouldn't have taken disrespect, and I overreacted. DeWan then demanded an apology or said that she will get in every panel I ever get in to talk shit to me until I apologize. But in all this, she's not obsessed with me, just to be clear. Apparently I said that, and all of this is to prove that she is absolutely not obsessed with me. And I told her I was not going to apologize, that I don't know her. I don't care her opinions on my relationship. I didn't want them then. I still don't want them now. And she's still screaming at them at me. And my boundary is I'm done. I don't want unsolicited advice about my relationship from her. She doesn't seem to care. She really wants to get involved and scream at me. I'm not going to listen to it.
I don't know how this happened. I'm sorry. Here we go.
I personally, just to be clear, I don't have any issue with DeWan. At this point, I don't much care for her, and I don't feel the need to talk to her. But my boundary is, she can have an opinion on my relationship. That is fine, but go have it somewhere else. I don't want to hear it. It's my relationship. She knows nothing about it. She was feeding off the trolls in the comments, thinking that she knows something. And personally, I don't give a fuck if she approves of what Officer and I do. It does not matter. But for some reason, she really wants me to hear her opinion.
So I was in that live, and I mean, it's the damage is done now, but I believe if we like rewound it, she was reading the comments and trying to guess be like host and be like, hey, these are the accusations that the comments are saying. What do you have to say for that? And I think that got lost in translation because there was so much going on in that live.
So, and what I was trying to explain to her, which no one would let me get out, is like you are brand new too. You two are brand new, right? What the trolls are saying is shit that I've covered. There's literally 400 hours of YouTube clips of me talking about this shit, right? The trolls are trying to piss me off. And while we're trying to like I'm trying to have a conversation with Vicky and other people, and she's bringing the trolls' comments into the conversation as if we can't read them ourselves.
That's what I'm saying. You know? I think it was lost in translation, and there is nuance. You know, we're new. She's new to the situation. And maybe there was, some misunderstanding. But I don't think it needed to get to where it is now because
and
you don't know each other.
I'm not trying to take it anywhere, Pro Bono. I don't have beef with her.
I know.
I'm not talking shit to her. I want her to drop it. I'm not. I promise you, for everyone who doesn't know me yet, but the chat will probably tell you, there is zero chance of me apologizing to that woman.
Yeah.
For disrespecting me in my relationship. Zero chance, right? She can drop it and we can never speak about it again, or she can follow me around this app for the rest of her life, I guess, trying to chase me out of boxes.
I don't know Day One very well. I know that she has talked about a boundary of hers, that it's a pet peeve, and I guess I can't really re-describe it, but she was talking about earlier today and yesterday what her pet peeves were about. She hates when people misunderstand what she's saying. I think that's the gist of it, but don't quote me. And I think,
and I respect that, but she should understand that a boundary of mine and a pet peeve of mine is when people try to give me unsolicited advice about my relationship. You know what I mean?
Agreed. I think that's what I'm saying. I wish that kind of conversation can happen in like 5 minutes. We're like, okay, you misunderstood me, I misunderstood you. Let's apologize and move on.
Right. So, and the 2 times I've attempted to talk to her, the first things out of her mouth the first time, it was on Nick's panel yesterday, the first words out of her mouth were, "You ugly fat white bitch." Right? Conversation over. Conversation over. You know what I mean? You're talking to yourself at that point. You're not going to talk to me like that and expect me to have a conversation.
Listen up, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You so that was the first apologize to me.
Yeah. Today I set a boundary. I said, this is my panel. I'll let you up, but you're not going to disrespect me. You're not going to yell over me. And again, she did start out calm. She did. But she started yelling over me, wouldn't let me speak, got in the comments, talked about my kids, started screaming the same shit that pissed me off the first time. You don't want to have a
What did she say about your kids?
She had something about how my kids were like losers or something.
Oh, no, not
he called them bums.
Yeah, she said my kids are bums.
How would she know your kids are bums, though?
There is no way.
I guess
Like,
she just.
she's just
This is
saying things, and that's what I'm
clearly
saying. This is similar to the chaos thing. She's making this worse. I don't have beef. I didn't have beef with her. I don't really care. I just wanted her to stop talking to me about my relationship. That's my only issue here. You're pissed off because I put up a boundary.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy both of you. I like Day One, and I like you, Bex. You seem like a really nice lady, and we're both in Seattle, so.
Exactly. And I have no beef with you. Like, obviously, I'm just telling you. And I don't. You could. Another thing they'll tell you. I don't tell people who that they have to pick sides. Like that's.
Oh
I'm
no,
in the
no, no.
middle
There's no
of
sides
things.
for me to pick. And I don't have beef with anybody either, except
exactly.
Somebody has beef with me, which I don't understand, but that's neither here nor
Who
there.
has beef with you? I will dox them.
I forgot. He's the other gay fellow in the live.
There's a few, and I
name the gay ones, not Cascade. Not August.
Observant.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
well, I'm
doesn't like
definitely
me.
not doxing Observant. You're on your own with that one. Sorry, buddy.
I don't need a doc Observant. I mean,
No, I know. I made a joke.
I don't really. It is definitely not that serious.
Are you sure? I have all of this information. No,
No.
in my server farm out back.
Yeah.
Go search his name in the Discord.
No, it is definitely not worth any of that type of time or effort. But he has an opinion of me. He doesn't like me, and I'm like, okay, well, feelings mutual. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an opinion on. I just like. I have chicken with you. Okay. I don't have an opinion on. I don't get why. I don't get it. I just don't get this entire thing. I don't.
Suavo, you have titties with pro bono. That's what you have.
Because if it was about making some sort of comment like, oh, everybody takes money from somebody that they don't like or is uncomfortable with, I'm like, I don't know, it's a pretty true statement for me. You don't always get to choose that stuff. Just having worked many jobs, having.
Oh, absolutely. And everybody doesn't have to get. You're right. Everybody doesn't have to get along. Everybody doesn't have.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the Bex and officer thing. Like, I, for one, am just like sick of hearing about two people's relationship. Like, I don't care.
Right?
Like, I don't want to hear it personally as a viewer because I don't understand really what the issue is because everybody has a different type of relationship. Not everybody is like super traditional and like
people just want
and like the man has to be in the house and you have to do it this way. And I know that's not what everybody was saying. I think people were like, I would prefer it to be this way, which is totally fine.
I actually
but I'm just like,
I just don't even think people actually are listening to what they're saying sometimes because I find some of these takes to be absolutely crazy. Like there's so many people on this, like there's massive creators, right? Who have entire platforms here, who make money off the platform, who have significant others. You're telling me that you want everybody on social media to not make any money if they have a partner off the app, their partner should take care of it. There's no way that's what you believe. So let's break it down. You have a problem with me making money on this app while having a partner. It's not everybody. Right? You just
and you're not even like
criticize
making money really.
Huh?
Well, you'll be happy to know I took up for you.
You're not like
That's
profiting big time.
I went through that earlier because I'm not. I don't make money on Nick's Live. Yes, I used to make money when I hosted more. But I don't. I haven't made money off this
Bex,
app
you know what I told you. I said you need to lean in.
I'm just like, what is this about? I don't get what it's about.
This is all about. The whole point, the whole problem is that she wanted to tell me that because Officer is okay with me taking money from other people on the app that I'm single and he's not my man. And I took that as disrespect. What? She literally said that. And then continued to say, you're single, Bex. You're single. She said it today. You're single.
That's so weird.
That's what this whole thing is over.
Like, just like, I'm a former full service SW and I've had partners during that time.
Not
So
full
are you saying,
service.
yeah, so like, are you saying that like they should just be like, okay, never mind. I'm not in love with you and like we can't be together unless you end this thing that you
I
were
think it's a
like
cultural
kind of
thing. Yeah.
already doing. It's like I get why some people would not be comfortable with it. That's fine.
I
But
can speak where day one is coming from only because we're both African American, right? And like the black community, like it's an unwritten rule that if you have a significant other, namely if you're a woman who has a man, you shouldn't be having other men take care of you. Is the foundation that's pretty sacred in the black community. Now, me personally, not that this has anything to do with you, Bex, but like if you were quote unquote scamming people and you had a man, I would be like, bravo, that's an entrepreneur right there. And when I say lean into it, I'd be like, if somebody said, yeah, pro bono's a scammer, I'd be like, yeah, I am.
Well, and the thing is, but what is being left out of this is the money that I was making with the exception of like a couple times that I crowdfunded for stuff for me and my kids. The money that I was making was from me running a snipe live, the same way Nick does, the same way Bull
Yeah, but
does, the
you don't
same
have
way.
to say that, Bex. You let them believe it. Like when I say lean into it, be like, yeah, I took your money and I bought this beautiful Louis Vuitton bag. Thank
But
you.
the
Ha ha
problem
ha
with
ha
that,
ha.
the
You
problem
bitches
with
are
that is
mad.
that the problem is that none of these people ever donated or spent any money, and the people that did, I don't want them to hear me say things like that because that's not what happened, right? Like people helped me in a very dark time in my life, and I appreciate that. Like I didn't. Now later, did it turn into other rumors? Like there's other rumors where like men like latched onto me and whatever. That's fine. That's a different conversation. But when they talk about me making money on this app, I was hosting. I had a whole community. We had a daily live, a show every single day. I have a Discord for it. Like I had a whole,
it's
and
true. I
my
was there.
community supported me.
I saw it.
So it's not like I was on here having random men send me money. I had a platform and I had a whole community, and my community supported me, which the community, everybody knew about Officer. He's part of the community. He's the co-owner of the Discord. He was on every live. Like this was not a secret. Like it was in like and that's what he said. He said Bex did this when I met her. Why would I expect her to give up her platform and community because I enter the picture? Right? So he
Okay,
became a
that's the
part
part
of it.
for me that I got stuck on too, because I'm like, what was he supposed to do? Either like not pursue somebody that he, genuinely is fond of and likes, or demands that you change something about yourself, which is not cool. I don't like that.
That
Like don't try to control somebody. Like
I don't. If I
I
see
don't know.
if whether you are taking money or not taking money, it's of no con. If I'm not donating, I don't really give a damn. Shit, it's not my
And
money.
that's all these people with opinions weren't donating.
Child, if you told people that you needed a whatever you needed and they donated, that's on them.
Thank you. That's the entire point.
I
There was
mean,
never asking. So all these people that say like Bex begs for money, the reason why I always say show me a clip is because there are no clips of me ever asking for anything. Like yes, I would put up on my live, hey, we're trying to earn money for this. One time we earned a bunch of money for Mimi so her son could go to prom and graduation and she didn't have to worry about it, right? Like we did it for other people too, just like a lot of other people do. But like most of the time it was just a snipe live. People paid to snipe, and there was never any like you have to help me. Like there's plenty of people in my community who've never donated and they have the same whatever as everybody else. You know what I mean? Like
uh-huh.
the way that this is painted in a narrative to make it look like I have been a certain way. But the reason why I always just say show me clips is because there are none, because it never happened like that. And it always, even Kellen was in here earlier trying to say what I was doing, and I said prove it. So
Okay,
I can't.
I'm tired of hearing about this Christmas fund. We're talking about what, like $100 per person?
So the Christmas, just to get it out the way, Nick was decided he was going to raise money for a few of us to help us out.
Right.
So at first it was just going to be however much it raised was going to get split between of us. There's a bunch of us on it. I didn't ask to be on it. Nick has told everybody multiple times that even if I sent the money back to him after he sends it to me, he's going to send it back to me over and over and over. Bex doesn't have a choice. I'm doing this as a thank you to her. People are still running with this. I begged for the fucking help. No, I didn't. And as a matter of fact, I've said numerous times, take me off the fucking list.
So Bex, if optics is something that you're worried about, would you take the money and then donate it to another creator? Would that turn the optics?
I don't care about optics. The thing is that, like, honestly, if Nick wants to help me, I'm not gonna like give it away. He's trying to help my kids. You know what I mean? Like, that's very nice of him, and I'm not gonna like make it about other people's opinions. But the running in the chat as if I begged for this, is stupid. And it's just these people, like, you see, this is a troll. This is a troll. It's a nameless faceless account. You know what I mean? And I know who it all are. I know who they all are. We know who they all are. But they just sit in the chat pushing
Who is this
narrative
person running for love?
Oh, I don't know. It's one of the Mayo Madams. Like, we know who runs the troll pages is the Mayo Madams. They don't like me. They sit in the comments.
Who are the what madams?
There's been breakups now, but Siren, Tacos, Rachie, Cherry, and Queen Bull are the Mayo Madams.
Oh, they have a whole group name?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
They didn't give it to themselves, but there is a joke with like mayonnaise pictures.
So the person in the chat, okay.
So running for love, get in the panel and show us any proof. Send me you can send me a clip and I'll play it myself.
Well, can I ask a follow-up question? Okay, so this person running for love is upset that, and they're accusing you of begging. I'm assuming they didn't donate any money, so running for love, not taking up or have a dog in this fight, but if you didn't donate, why are you upset? Say for the instance that she was begging. Why are you upset?
They're going to say they donated. They're going to say they donated, even though we have no idea who they are, and it can't be proven, and Nick's not in here.
Okay, you donated, but still, you chose to give your money to whatever cause you wanted to do. And she said she needed a microwave. She bought a microwave. What do you want her to do?
I don't like. It's just. I think that people are just mad. I actually think. Okay, so now you've changed the story. When they asked you if you wanted to be in the Christmas fund, Beck said yes. That's not me begging. This like you just. Let me screenshot.
That's accepting.
Yeah, that's my friend or whatever doing something nice for me and me saying yes. That is not begging, and this is where I lose my mind with you all.
No, Bex, before you go, don't. Only because you've explained this a billion times before. We know the group that it belongs to, probably bringing this up in the chat, trolling. And Pro Bono keeps asking, like, what... Sorry, I'm a little stoned, and I had a Christmas thing. I'm a little half in the bag. Just stop. Like, just stop paying attention to these people, because it does not matter. Like, there's no way that you can explain it. There's no actual resolution for it. It's just people who want to complain. It's people who want you to keep talking about it because they know it pisses you off. Like nobody's going to stop donating to Nick's thing. Nobody's going to be like, halt, I'm not going to draw people with money, because those people probably aren't involved at all anyway. And they just want to get a rise out of you because it can be easy to do so. So just fuck them. Who cares? It's like really not worth it. And the same goes for you and Officer. Like, you guys know what your relationship is. A stranger on the internet can't be like, you're not really together. Like, that's fucking weird. That's so weird. That's
they can definitely say that,
can
but
happen.
I
They
think it's
can
how
say
Bex
it, but it
responds,
doesn't.
right?
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, and
No, it
it is.
doesn't. It
They
doesn't.
keep saying it because they know it like pisses you off, and they just want to keep dragging this because they need the drama.
See, Bex, you need a gay best friend, because I would have been like, if someone said that I'm single, I'd have been like, you damn right I am single. Me, myself, and I, it's all I
That's all
got
I
in the
got.
end. It's what I
You need a
found
gay
out.
best friend. It's not even wrong.
Yeah, like I would just try not to even like pay attention because it just always leads down to like a spiral where it's like, let's put this person under a microscope and question them for hours on like details
That's what
about
it
their
just
life.
feels like to
Now
me. It
let's
just
get their
feels,
like partner involved and have
yeah,
them
it just
speak on
feels like
it.
people just want to have problems with my existence. You know what I mean? Like no matter what I do, it's going to be an issue.
I don't even think it's necessarily like this. This is like direct. The situation is about you, but it's just in general. Like sometimes there are people that just like take the bait like way too easy,
Yep.
and
I think
not
they pick
taking the
on you
bait
because they can tell
is the most like
it upsets
power.
you.
Yeah, exactly. And because like it's a good thing, like you want to defend yourself and you want to defend your relationship, but again, but for what? For who? These fucking people for running for love or whatever their name is.
Yeah, I
What
don't
is it?
know. I think
Like,
that I'm tired right now, like,
yeah.
and it's but like for those who have been around know how much I've gone through in this fucking on this app in the last like 6 to 9 months.
I go into the mode of, if somebody accuses me of something, someone said, pro bono, we found out you had a sanction against you and your law license is about to be suspended. I'd be like, it is.
Yeah, you got me. You
Like,
win.
okay, what else is going on? Yeah,
I mean, that is kind
you're
of like
right.
what Nick, that's what Nick did. That's exactly
Well,
what Nick
and
did.
I will
When
be honest, not to give
he was like,
myself
oh,
away,
you live
not
a
to
half
give
an hour from me. Like, okay, come get me then, tacos. Turns out he lives in a whole other state and city.
I mean, I honestly play that card a lot more than people think I do. I think that honestly, I mean, there's no think about it. The one I whether or not she said this isn't a dig at you, it was a dig at me. The thing she was saying was unnecessary, and I don't like that she said it to me. Like, to be completely fair. And the fact that Officer brought it up, I haven't really talked about it much, but the hair thing after that, when I was like all excited about dyeing my hair and people like turned it into like the we're gonna bully you, all of that is to me was like I don't have to participate here. You know what I mean? Like I don't get anything out of this life. My whole life gets exposed. I do all this shit. I'm not making any money. Like, and then when I do make money, people are mad at me for making money. So like, why am I
People are
here?
gonna be mad.
Right.
See,
So I really did go through a moment where I was like, why am I here? Like, what am I doing with myself?
Bex, you be like, cause I'm that bitch, y'all. There has to be the supreme, and I must
Well,
be that
no, trust me.
supreme.
Go look at my profile because I 100% believe I'm that bitch. You know what I like? This was an ego booster for me. Like I will tell you, when there's 2-3 lives all talking about me at the same time, I'm not sad. I really am over here like fucking dancing and feeling like that bitch, right? Because 3 lives all talking about me. Are you kidding me? I am important. So I do play that role, but
Girl, they know your financial situation better than they know that I am my
they
own.
know all my whole life. They know my whole life better than me. I learn shit about myself on this app every fucking
I
day.
said they in the savings and loan department with you when you get.
I've had them demand my kids' report cards, my medical records, my finances, my Cash App receipts, hotel receipts, DMs. Like
your firstborn.
Yes. Like
They in your pocketbook more than you are. Shit.
It's so funny, and it's
Yeah,
like,
tell me about me. You should have that as your next background. Come tell me about myself and just let people say
tell me a
whatever and then
rumor
be
I
like,
haven't
okay, you
heard, and I'll
got it
send you
out.
$5.
What?
I said, tell me a rumor about myself that I haven't heard, and I'll send you $5.
Not even that you haven't heard. It's just like, tell me about me.
Well, no,
And then let them
if
get
it's
it off
something
their
I haven't heard.
chest. And the agreement will be that you just never bring it up to you again. But also there's another thing I wanted to bring up too, is just like How come long distance relationships aren't valid? Like, what? Like, you have kids that a couple at least are still in school. He has a career in another city, and you're in a relationship, long distance. Why is that weird?
Right.
Why does that make it not a
Well, and again, why
relationship?
is it
It's so
anyone's business?
weird.
You know,
Because, like, what is he supposed to do? Like, leave his career behind?
right.
Or you're supposed
Or
to
my kids are
uproot
supposed to
your
leave
kids
everything. Yeah, like
and
and
go
here's
through
the issue.
everything again.
It's just not and it works for us, which should be plenty. You know? I don't know.
Girl, go
No,
steal
and it
somebody out
is.
of a cruise to the Bahamas for Christmas and going about your business.
Right.
Is that on you?
Right?
Mr. $1 million house at the tippity top of Seattle looking over everybody like a brooding billionaire? I don't know.
Are you guys well you're
Y'all act like $1 million house in Seattle is some anomaly.
It's not
No, I live in the Pacific Northwest too, so I get it.
She knows.
I get it. Yeah.
Are you is everybody good with the flooding though, by the way?
I'm good.
There's no real like flooding where I am right now.
I think it's like in certain sections of Kent. I know in like the valleys of Kent, it's pretty bad. Some areas in Puyallup are bad. But it's mostly in like going toward Leavenworth that it's really, really bad, like that direction.
And I will say, without giving too much information away, I am in a flooded area. And I'm fine. I'm totally fine. My neighborhood is great. But the people around me are not.
So there's another whatever that event river or something is coming, but it's not supposed to be as bad as this last one. But because of the flooding, it could affect like rebuilding the area as quickly as possible. But you
gotta go out in the streets. You gotta get a pokey thing, and you
if
gotta
you're in
start poking
Seattle, though,
those drain
especially if you're in the
holes.
neighborhood, you're not going to see it because most of the neighborhoods are on hills, like Capitol Hill, Queen Anne.
But you gotta just like wherever it's flooded, you gotta find like the street drains and unclog them because a lot of leaves and stuff get stuck.
Yeah.
And then everybody
Same
gets
thing with
fucked.
your gutters too. If you have a
There's
gutters.
been
Get your gutters cleaned.
Yeah.
There's been rescue helicopters over my apartment all day.
Oh, that's not good.
Like when I say the people around me aren't like in my town, the people around me are not okay, and it's fucked up. Like it's really fucked up around here.
Okay, why is your unicorn MAGA though?
Well, so because I used to host political debate talk, right? And I'm really not sure that I want to be like full on messy. I'm still contemplating my options, but it's a loosely political live background. But it's not MAGA, it's just American, just to be fair. We just now associate the American flag with MAGA because
I don't know. That unicorn looks like it uses racial epithets and tells Jews they need to stay in their place.
Yeah, he looks like he's on his way to Charlottesville right now.
Right.
He's like, "Where's my tiki torch?" Like,
I was trying to find like the most.
He's like, I don't hang around
where my
colored
tiki
unicorns.
torch is.
I was trying to be ridiculous.
Yeah, so
like
I'm reading an article that says Trump is reportedly leaning towards reclassifying broccoli to less restricted status.
They keep doing that.
Yeah, anything to distract from his
To
child
schedule,
grape.
3.
Oh, y'all, do y'all ever shop on the TikTok shop?
No, I'm Canadian.
Oh, you can't. That's right. Bex, do you shop on the TikTok shop?
Very rarely, but yes.
Okay.
I do.
The Beekman boys came out with this soap. It's in a Hershey's bottle. I bought it. I was influenced. It's really good.
It's in a Hershey's bottle.
It's a chocolate scented soap, and it's a collab between the Beekman boys and Hershey's. So I got the Hershey soap. I got a snickerdoodle bar of Snope in the shape of a Hershey's Kiss. And then I got peppermint lotion.
Oh, I love
I smell
peppermint.
like a whole goddamn bakery in this bitch.
Not bold
Hell
calling
yeah.
me a traitor.
How
I'm
am I
gonna
a
call you. I'm
traitor?
gonna
What am
call
I a
you
traitor
Peppermint
to?
Patty.
What is he calling me a traitor for?
Because so if you are in any other live besides Bold Live, you are a traitor to Bold.
The whole reason I met Bold is in another live that wasn't even his.
Yeah, no. This is just so again, you just have to get used to Bold. It's funny because Bold
It's
and
kind
I
of tongue in cheek until he means it.
right until he's mad at you. But Bold and I have beef about every 4 days. Sometimes I don't even know about it till after it's over and we're fine again. And sometimes, I don't know. We just Bold is just he's a Virgo man. Do you know about Virgo men?
I don't.
Okay,
But Bold
well,
needs to understand I'm an independent agent. Until I'm booked as a residency in Bold's Live, where I have mod status, Papa was a Rolling Stone, baby. Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
A free agent is so funny. Like for TikTok lives.
You would think Bold would have a little more respect for me for giving him legendary clips that he can get 2 and 3 days worth of content off of, Bold.
And I always support Bold. I come in his live and I like his lives. I've donated coins when I get them from other people. Bold, no, don't put no traitor moniker on me, sir. I even take up for you when you're not around, and people can vouch for that.
Oh shit. I did say someone said you stuck up in the comments said you stuck up for me.
I mean, I stick up for anybody that I feel like, look, we need to probably take a step back. And like, I'd stick up for Day One. I'd stick up for Vicky.
Right. No, I get it. No,
If you gonna tell the truth, tell the truth.
Well, and
Yeah,
that's
you don't like injustice.
I actually think that that's the miscommunication, right? Because like DeWan seems to think I'm lying on her, and I'm not even attempting to lie on her or make her look bad or spin a narrative. My whole thing is I don't want her advice on my relationship. I want her to drop it, right? That's all.
Wait, I remember. Okay, so this is what I think. Now this is the real thought I meant to have the whole time. I think the miscommunication is in the difference between debate talk and messy talk. Because sometimes I think newer people will come in and think it's more of a debate space and like not picking up on the context clues that it's actually more of a messy thing. So it's like a bit more personal to people. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
and so it's like, oh, well, like we can talk about this topic
she
and
thinks
debate
she's
it.
like
And it's like, no,
debating
this isn't like a debate. We're having a conversation about me or this person or that
I
person
think
or
you're
these
probably
people.
partially right. Yeah, I think you're probably right. So she did keep saying like we were having a debate about relationships, and people tried to explain to her, no, there was not a debate about relationships. People are talking about Bex's relationship, and you started talking about it.
Okay,
And
I think
so-
that might be the core of it.
Yeah, and I don't disagree. Like that's fine, but she's not stopping talking about my relationship. So again, I don't care about any of this other shit. You're still talking about my relationship and giving unsolicited advice about my relationship after I told you I don't want your unsolicited and not only are you talking about it, you're going panel to panel and talking about it again and giving the advice again. Further playing into a narrative that is not even true. That comes from trolls on a play. Like she's literally spreading a rumor about me, not even realizing it and trying to prove herself, I guess, innocent. But the issue is like she's not innocent. She continues to do the thing I've asked her not to do. That's my problem.
Well, hopefully y'all will get to talk about it and squash it in the near future.
Well, I mean, apparently she's going to follow me panel to panel for the rest of my life, so I'm sure we will.
Yeah, maybe one of those followings will have an epiphany, and y'all will solve it.
We'll see. I'm usually pretty easygoing, but I will say that there's Still no chance of an apology happening. So.
Okay, I'm still waiting for Bold to tell me why and how
He'll
I'm
never
a
answer
slave.
you. He'll never.
He'll never.
I waited for weeks
Yeah.
for him to answer me when he
I
first started doing that.
I didn't know I couldn't go in other lives, even though Bold met me in somebody else's live.
No, you can't.
Didn't they tell you that he had a crush on you though?
He had a crush on who?
Bold? I feel like I remember Observant saying like, "Oh yeah, you're like kind of new. He probably has a crush on you. You're good for a while." I think I remember that conversation happening.
Bold does not have a crush on me. I don't even know if Bold knows what I look like.
Well, I'm not saying like an actual like, "Oh my God." Like
Oh.
I'm talking like, "Oh, here's this like new guy that is in my community." You know?
Yeah, I don't know if Bold's ever. I mean, I've been on camera before, but I don't know if Bold's ever seen me. Maybe.
I don't know if it matters. But I don't know, man. I'm just talking.
I like Bold. He's an elder.
An elder.
You are done. You're done right now. You're cooked. You're fucked, dude. You better hope he's not in here streaming this right now.
Bold's funny though. I like Bold. Bold's a good guy.
That's what he would say right now.
Now he's gonna be like, Pro Bono called me an elder.
Just so you know, he did just go live. So good luck, Pro Bono. You might.
You're gonna be on the background.
You're gonna be on the docket tonight for sure.
Am I?
There's still time.
But see, Bold would know based on my voice and cadence, and he's had conversations with me before. That he knows that it's not malicious. It doesn't come from a malicious place. Whereas some of his other mutuals, I think that would come from a malicious place.
Not matter.
He's
Bold does not matter.
I think whatever, man. You're good. You're good.
You're fine. You're good.
We're actually just fucking around right now. Don't take it too seriously.
I mean, he is gonna bring it up for sure. Like,
and what am I gonna say, Bex? Bo's gonna be like, and Pro Bono called me an elder, and I'm like, and I did. Now what else?
And then he'll be like, and then drop you.
What else?
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
Yeah, we both do. That's hilarious.
Because he's so predictable.
Yeah, or just end the live.
Yo.
Something super dramatic. But
wait, what is Glow's name? CNN intern is hilarious.
Yeah, Glow. CNN intern. Do you have any insight and inside scoop on the media CNN intern? Would you like to be I was going to say a dog whistler, but no, not that. A whistleblower?
I saw her profile picture pop up.
Who is it?
It's Glow.
Oh my God, that's funny. CNN. I don't know who that is, but I like the name. Okay. CNN intern.
She hangs out in like sports mom spaces.
Oh, okay. I'm an OAN intern, so that's funny.
Oh, no. they auction off a sports mom because she runs a nonprofit now. So
guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm tired, but it was good talking to everybody.
You too. Have a good night.
Bye.
But yeah, they auction off usernames to raise money, which I think is so funny. The Brown University issue. I'm probably gonna drop in a few too because
same.
I've been up since really early this morning. Yes, he's still at large.
He is?
Yes.
How the fuck?
As of 50 minutes ago.
That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's probably unalive somewhere.
Maybe. I don't know. But
they usually do that.
But I'm going to go to bed. I'm exhausted. Actually, I'm going to go watch Officer stream on his channel for a minute because he's playing Arc Raiders while I lay down. And then, yeah, I will probably go live tomorrow since Nick won't be live. I'm a little intrigued as to what happened after we stopped streaming that live and everyone left tonight, but I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't even. Yeah, I've been out all night, but I caught some of it, but it just felt like it was the same thing over and over. I'm like, can we not right now? But yeah, have a good night. Have a good sleep. don't forget to tell me everything about your relationship so I can use it against you
Absolutely.
later. Okay,
We'll go in
bye.
we'll go in a private VC and you can record it, okay?
Okay, great. Just make sure that you are in the mood for crying.
Like, absolutely full elephant tears. Absolutely. We can also talk about my kinks while we're there.
Oh,
Yeah,
ooh.
for sure. We'll go into full details. Anyways, you guys, I love you all. Good night. Messy debate wherever you come from. We love you all. See you tomorrow.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Hello.
Thank you, crazy Catwoman. Appreciate that. Hey, age and pronouns, please.
I'm 18. Yeah.
You sound way too excited to be here right now.
Excited?
Yeah,
I'm so
like you sound like
excited.
just way too excited to be here.
No, I'm chewing on my I don't even know. It's just like a bookmarker for my Bible. I'm just playing with it. And I'm sick, kind of. So not excited. Actually, kind of tired. Anyways,
Are you new here?
new to this live? No, I never met you, so yeah, I'd say I'm new.
Yeah.
The dog is chewing on my clothes. Okay.
What do you disagree with?
Yeah, I'm assuming these questions are directed towards men or males, right?
I'm not taking questions at this time.
I was just wondering. That's all. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say I think body count does matter. 100%.
Are you a combat veteran?
Am I a combat
Jed,
veteran?
he's 18 years old. No, he's not.
No. Dude, I worked at like fast food places. I ain't never working in the military. I mean, I might when I'm older, but I don't think I will anytime soon. Anyways, yeah, no, body count. I thought you were talking about like sexual body count.
Yeah, that's what.
Nobody. I got you. All right, y'all. I'm in business mode. HB.
And heart of a fighter.